Recently, I bought this guy. I confess I don't remember buying it, but it's been a while since I played. It's good. Pewteron. Mini Pewteron. That should be. That should. No, no. I like the first one. Mini Pewteron. That should just be the name of the thing. Pewteron. Oh, but defenders way too often. Just try to get three for him. How do I tell him he's not good enough for our team? Uh, have the option to just simply tell him, "Hey, you're not a Premier League player." That's ridiculous. If I tell him that, he's going to tell me he wants to compete. If I tell him that, he's going to tell me he knows his career better than I do. So this wage demand stuff, he's not going to believe. I would. Hopefully, I can get some God. Should believe. It's going to get complicated. Mbappe joining. Who's joining? Just him? It's a prospect. Oh, wow, look. A new players coming. Especially in the midfield. Where to go, Milner? Okay. I'm going to see if any of these big transfers that are materialize. Where is the option to tell them they're not good enough? There's never a good enough freaking option on there. Whenever I have the option to tell them they're just simply not good enough for the team, they usually almost always accept that. Uh-oh. He wants a new contract. That's a problem. Stick with it. Oh my God, 475. Shit, that ain't happening. I will use this, however. Option. Very good. Firmino, I believe I'm going to him walk, actually. Somebody offers me a bunch of money. Offer for money as well. Oh, it gets tough. Right, he's leaving anyway. Why did I care about his agreed play? His place. So I think I'll play out one more season with this team. Potentially just resign and take a much lower team somewhere. Continue with the same file. Or maybe 2 seasons, let my contract. We'll see. I don't need to strengthen any position. It's never an option, is it? Sure isn't. Just want me to tell them what strengthen some position. Should be an option of, nope, don't need anybody. It's not the right thing. It's the one. Familiar. I thought about upgrading on Samakis. Suppose if I was going to do anything, it might be that. Bad. Actually, a fairly decent backup player who is still improving. Fine for playing time. So. Gee, where are you going to fit in on? Zala? Okay, at winning. For who? Because I've still got Kata and Chamberlain. Still got Tiago. Jones will want more playing time this season. Now I bought Bellingham. I guess if anybody goes, it's got to be Tiago because statesman here. So give you squad player status. Eesh. What was I thinking? I was thinking I'm probably going to send you out on loan. Must be what I was thinking. So, Samakis or no, that's not okay. Championship. That's what this is for. Shame not to play Jones. Is it? It's Canada. Yep. Oh man, this is a hard choice. Let's see how mad this will be that. Wow, they really like to offer you nothing for your players, don't they? Get out of here. $27 million. Get out of here with that. No. Potential 35.5. Yeah, I'm good with this. All right. They want to sell Woodburn, but that just doesn't suck as far as getting turn goes. It's not like he was going to get a ton of playing time anyway. More likely, I was going to loan him out again. So, short list. Parker. Decent prospect, but it's away. That's still insufficient, even a not so favored prospect. Sure. He's not very to me either. His clauses. Sure, we're going to reach them. It's 1, 2. Those ones I don't know. All right. I think he's worth much more than this. $75. 75. Get the hell out. It's not negotiable. It's off to Tottenham. See you, Ben. Shame. Good player, that guy. Okay, so these are contracts that are running out. Decisions to be made. Show me a list of those. Curtis Jones is not for sale. Not happening. No, I'm not playing you as an advanced playmaker. Who's that? Butt face. Gonna look at Oxley Chamberlain. Okay, so right now I'm paying him 1.5 as a squad. Let's see what's also to be used as an advanced playmaker. Get out of here with that garbage. Hmm. Can't read your. Oh, shit. It's we. Should be better now. I forgot to adjust it after I was playing it. Damn. I have two questions. Who's we? And is it better now? Okay. All two of you that are watching. Should be better now, though. Sorry, I forgot that I had it expanded to full screen. Oh man, that means I just spent like the first half an hour of this reading things that you can't see or read. This will be an awesome VOD. Much better. Glad. Whoops. That's what happens when I have like the uber ultra widescreen. This does. So yeah, I have to figure some options for the midfield. I don't even actually know if anybody else is there right now. I think mostly I'm just talking to myself. Okay, well, calendar's all messed up. Games on Thursdays. Supposed to be Wednesday, Saturday. Nope, I'm good. I'm great. Got everything I require right now. Saturday, Wednesday. Huh, so it's just straight up not following it. Isn't that great? get as much physical training as we can. It's an offer for Norris. It's his contract seasons. Checked it. Signed him, so that's not happening. Yeah, like, so they knew he signed a new contract, but still asked me to speculate on his transfer rumors. What? Very confusing. Right. I contemplate signing him. Guess they don't need center back. Act. I don't want to be a defender, right? Compare them with central defender. It's going to take him off the short list. It's tough to give up on a good player like that for free, especially, but just wouldn't be able to use them. You can't sign people just because. Well, you can. Just knock away. This is a little better. The habit is giving away prospects. Not going to be good. Okay. I guess. Okie Wow. How many of these corners do we need? It's looking like a rough game. Oh. Was it offside? Let's see. At least now we don't know. It counts. Salah scored that. Oh my. Call that one offside, I think. That one I think was offside. Right on. I'm glad I was wrong. Card for that. Like I said, this is a very rough game. That just straight up went in. He scored from way back there. Whoa. Another red card for them. Oh my gosh. So they're down 2 players. Shame we can't get a clean sheet out of this no matter what we do. Let's clean up our cards. How many subs do I get? Just 3. Okay. It's 2 cards for sure. Alexander Arnold got another goal? Damn! Shame I gotta sub him off. Wow. Kinds of goals here. She could or would be offside. I seem to have sliced my finger on something. Grab a band-aid real fast. Yeah, I'm back. Oh, I thought this game would be over by the time I got back. Still going. Wow. This is ridiculous. Fun to watch, though, huh? They're down 2 players since the first half, so. Oh, 3! They're down 3 players. I didn't realize that. Holy crap, I guess I missed the third one. Surround. Adam Lewis. Hell no. Hill. Close. So not close. consider affiliates. League Two. Let's have a look at kinds of players I have kick it or need to loan out so they can. Okay, so lots of people want Adams, but I would like him. What's they making this for? He could perform it too, assuming they play him. Yeah. These guys are in the last year of their contracts, are they? That's another thing I need to watch out for. If they want to extend that. Shame. Still after Parker. A lot of these teams really just expect me to give prospects away. Doesn't matter if I'm not going to use them. They're not free. Think this guy. Sure. Sure, I went through them all last time I was playing. None of them seemed particularly important. All of those expire. Let's go to it with our backup team. Oh, Chamberlain, way to go, bud. This is kind of why I don't hesitate to stick him in that attacking mid role. Seems to score quite a bit from it, so he doesn't let me head down too often. Ever. Jota. Likely going to be sold, but we'll see. It's hard to sell anybody. I kind of just want to keep them all, don't I? But I don't have enough playing time to go around, and it's not fair to keep them hanging around if they can't play. Jota again. Oh, back in time. Oh, I didn't swap out Van Dyke. Oops. I forgot to swap out Van Dyke. Oh, looking at my roster. Yeah, okay. It's the only starting player I forgot to sub out. It's on my bench that was supposed to play. I didn't register another center back. Right, because I decided Fabinho can play that starting. Okay. Think that one through all the way. I brought a lot of extra central midfielders, didn't I? Say a lot. I guess I G there. Didn't need. Oh well, looks like he's having a good. City scored his 19th goal. Started. '20th goal. It's like, the season just started, so that's a really impressive feat. Oh, first goal. Dyke's having a fun game here. 4 goals for him already. What the hell? It's also 3 straight assists for Elliott. I love these small Club World Cup games where the scores get outrageous and backup players start looking like world beaters. This is how they develop, though, isn't it? Wow. All right. First half. Guess I'm going to tell them that it was a good first half. I don't care if everybody's complacent or not. It just won't matter, which I don't think. Time wasting now. All right, who's tired? Harvey Elliott's tired. Salah Van Dyke is very tired. He's tired of the goals he's scoring. That's ridiculous. It's a penalty. Yep, just in time. Well, I just put Salah out there, so well they're going to let Jonah take it. All right, it's weird, isn't it? Oh, because it was on. Okay, because he was on his hat trick. I see why. Never mind. Yeah. All right, so that's his hat trick. This is tired. Chamberlain should come off. A ridiculous game. Hopefully, we'll keep the clean sheet this time. It's for Gallagher to get that. Come on, Curtis Jones. It's the wall. Jona's fourth. So 4 goals for him, 4 goals for Van Dijk, single for Oxley Chamberlain. So far, and it doesn't even look like my team is done. Fabinho throws one in there. Why not? They're counting this with last season's goals. Like that was Fabinho's 5th. Scored from Matip. 10th of the season. Season just started. And I think what's extra funny is go to my team. Yeah, no, they're still counting. See, they are still counting up season. Fine then. Shows what I know. I guess this counts as the previous season still. Yeah, I need to fix. It's actually going second. Funny how one game to another can be very different. I have an Liverpool game that I have going on, and it's I'm just using instant results on it to see how get really far into the future. I have very different players, and obviously I'm playing very different. Already sold Kanate, getting playing a game like this. I'm going to develop him. Just do everything the same. These smaller players on my under 23s, like part of me just wants to sell them all off so I can stop being bothered by this. But at the same time, I want to at least develop them. Send money off. They're all too little. Will I do a career with Coventry? Well, that really depends. It depends. If I've got a bunch of followers and/or subscribers who want me to, I could. It's a thing. I'm open to suggestions and having discussions with a few of my subscribers and what they want to do. So far, we don't have a consensus, but right now, what I'm going to do is keep dicking around with Liverpool for a little bit because I'm having a good time with this. And it's my beta save before it was public because and so I don't know if you were around before. Kind of recognize your name, but yeah. So I'm having fun with this because I got Liverpool with more money than they're supposed to start with. It's like, this is kind of fun for messing around. But I don't know what team I'm going to be. Coventry's like, I kind of want to go outside of England, but it all really depends on who's going to be around and what they see. Now, if you're going to be here every Friday and following and/or subscribing, though I don't ask for those things, then definitely holds a lot more. If you know what I mean. I want to do what people want to see, and also enjoy it myself. That nice balance between those things. Oh wait, what's this? Another offer for my buddy goalkeeper that I'm about. Oh wait, this is my other goalkeeper. Ooh, optional future fee of get the hell out of here. That's right. Future fee, get the fuck out of here. Hillsborough, some. Oh, good. Now include some new guy. Under 18 striker. Oh, sure. Yeah, no, I've never had any issues picking a championship team. Typically, I do it with Nottingham Forest as one of my favorites to grab in the championship. But then I'm just in the Premier League the next season, battling it out, getting them up there, and within a season or two of being up there, usually challenging for the top. Typically, it's not bad if people want to watch Coventry a lot. Then so he's to me. That does occur to be on the threes. Let's loan him. So that's it, hey. Oh, I'm spending too much time on these smaller players. There's not offering me enough to want to get their bids. But let me Coventry on my list of potential teams. I do have a list going. And I will drop that as a suggestion when we are next having our Discord chat. Oh, well, thank you for the follow. One of the things I'm thinking about is because we added 2 more divisions to France, is going very low division on France. I did a Red Star last year, which isn't that low, it's only 3rd tier, but we added 2 more tiers to France, and I'm like, that could be fun. Might be a good time, so I might try that out. Barcelona in the Club World Championship. Let's go see what we. Well, and some people do and some people don't. I like to go different places. I mean, I enjoy my England saves. Obviously, they're the satisfying for me. It's the league I'm most familiar with and comfortable with. Most of my research for the game for England, so for lower English teams, primarily Accrington, Wrexham, teams like that. So when I do saves, England is my most familiar one. But I like going outside of my comfort zone from time to time and learning new. some new things. I think some of the best saves I had was AS Monaco. I did Roma one. That was pretty entertaining for a while to try bigger clubs, and then doing lower French division. I did a lower tier Germany, things like that, just to try something else. And it's entertaining. It's fun. It's all the same though, right? It doesn't matter. Like the whole objective: build up players, get young players, sell them on, build up your facilities, get to the top division, challenge for the Champions League. So therein lies the whole: do I leave Europe? I did do an Asian save where I played as a Chinese team. That's where it kind of just like wasn't as exciting. So I still stay within Europe almost primarily. But again, there is suggestions on my Discord, chatting with subscribers that maybe I need to do a China game again, but I don't know how comfortable I am. I can go buy a lot of old England players, like old players. That's where they go to the States or China, and they're washed up, right? Definitely tried an MLS save once. That's not happening again. Never happened. That was not a good time. Just to wrap their head around that bullshit. Even once I did understand it, I thought, no, this is just overly complicated for the sake of being complicated. All right, we're having a really bad game here, I just noticed. I just looked over and realized, oh my God, we're being badly outplayed. Okay, so Van Dijk looks like he may save us. Whoa, that's all of a sudden his first goal of the season? Okay, so that's interesting. The group stage is considered the previous season. Knockout round is considered the new season. So that works. No possession. Let's give them. This is not a good start to our. I mean, I realize it's Barcelona. They're not. They're not this good. Oh, Bellingham, you son of a bitch! Oh no, straight red card. This is bad. This is really bad. Mane's hurt. 51st minute. I have to make changes. Sick. Oh no. That's all you get is 3 changes. All right, well, this should be interesting to try to salvage this game. Shit. That means he's also going to be unavailable for the final if we even get through, which I really doubt we're going now. What an asshole thing for him to do. And he wasn't even the ball winning midfielder. It was the damn Salah. Reason for him to do challenges like that. Oh, there we go. All right, Jota. Let's see if I can salvage this game. Changes am I discarding? I praise my team. Try to waste time. Oh, that was a horrible pass, Diego. Just garbage. Having a really time holding to the ball. Steal. It's passed. Too bad that's offside by like 3 feet. That's definitely offside. Fractionally. Says, is that fractionally offside? Yeah, no, I think it was way offside. As much as I'd love for that to count, Even I saw that was offside, and I need to be biased. That was a hell of a pass. Oh, I don't know if that would have been onside or not. Probably not. But that was a crazy pass. Allison all the way to Holland there. Would have been like too freaking sweet if that counted. Rich got to put it in the net though, right? Okay, so we have had a better second half. Definitely. Hold on to this. Right. That's an incredible win, considering sit there. I'm gonna tell them that was good. Why do they always be like, don't tell them not to get complacent? It's like, hey, Black Halo, how's it going? Doing Jared Bellingham banned. Just gonna find him an appeal. It's really it looked like a red card to me. I'm doing pretty well. Just messing around on a reasonably easy Liverpool save here. Just to waste time until we come to a consensus amongst my followers and subscribers which real serious game I'm going to stream. But for now, I'm having a really good time with this one. You doing Liverpool yourself? I wasn't going to, but I had a close friend who says, you should just do a Liverpool save, and I'm like, yeah, nobody wants to see big teams. Everybody wants to watch small teams. Just do it anyways because it'll be fun. I'm like, okay, he says, and you have to sign big players. I'm like, I never sign big players. So right now I have Haaland, and I also signed Mbappe on a free, and he's joining soon. So I'm going to have Haaland and Mbappe, two players I have never considered buying before, ever, even for a minute. So I'm going to see how it goes. Yes, you want to see my trading schedule? They're on Steam Workshop as well, if you wanted to grab them, but I'll show them to you now. So here's my 0 games one. I added a 0 games one. If you have no games during the week, I found this one to be really, really good. The only thing I might change here is if my players need it, I'll change these first two to physical trainings, resistance or quickness if they want it. And I have 1 game training. These 3 here are always subject to change, depending on what they need. Well, actually, I'll change all 4 of these. And then, the 2 games in a week training. Pretty standard. Is there change if I need? And then, of course, rest is just nothing. I don't know why I bothered to save that. I could just clear a week, but it's to say that I have it, I guess. Morton. Tranmere. Chance creation and conversion are great. The 2 of my favorites, obviously. I mean, chance creation or chance conversion is always on the bottom of this one in my 1 game. Yeah, I could throw a chance creation one right here, too. Sometimes I add something here. Sometimes I like to just go and add something on that, or even during the 2 game. Sometimes I can throw something right here on the bottom of that one. It's not too bad. Recovery? Yeah, recoveries is on these all the time. Always have recovery directly after a match. Yeah, recovery is essential, isn't it? Did you buy anybody fun, though, on your game, or is it mostly just the fault squad? Joe, I don't want to spend that amount. I don't think I have that amount of money. Okay, just 5 more days until we get Mbappe. Then it's going to be like Tommy Smith. Yeah, I did the same. I went and bought an emergency right back. I bought Jaden Bogle. I spent 19 million, but he's been good for a young guy. He's been really good. I was going to sell Samakis, but he's been playing really well also. So I haven't bothered to upgrade on him. He backed up Robertson just fine. I haven't made a ton of changes to the team, just a few. The ones that are changes I have made, I think, were pretty meaningful. Just trying not to overdo it too much with too many changes. Which of these did I not respond to? Chambers. Really enough. Chambers. This is the one I have applied to right here. Sure to buy a lot of my under 23 players for very, very cheap. And I'm like, man, I'm not giving players away. So I'm going to loan them and get their value up at least. I'm going to build up that war chest so I can buy every big player in existence, because that's apparently the theme of this particular save. I cannot wait for us to come up. What I might just do, just for extra fun, is finish another season or two on this one, let my contract run out, and then go to a lower down team 3 years in. Be an interesting challenge, because then there's the lack of familiarity and everything else. Like, I won't know what play, because it's 3 years in. So many things will have shuffled around and different that could be entertaining. So that is a possibility. But I may just continue with this one, resign from Liverpool after my contract's up, and go take on some team that's lower down. You just hit the trading button. It's right there on the overview on the left-hand side. See what says trading happiness? At the bottom here, these ones with the thumbs down. So I'll click this. All of these players think I should do more strength training. Thank you for reminding me. So I'm going to go to my training. I'm going to go to my calendar and look at my following week here. I'm just going to go ahead and add resistance here, because you see here that train strength, right? Attribute strength. Bam. Strength training. I check it often. So when I click that one, it says all these guys think we should be doing more strength training. Okay, that's fair. So I just tossed it on to the beginning of the next week right here. Resistance is a good one for strength training. What they trade rating. Quickness is usually they just say they want more quickness. Well, that one's easy. Anything else here? Strength, see? Strength training means resistance. It's unfortunate they don't just tell you that. They'll be like, we need more resistance training. No, they say strength training. Then it's up to you to go figure out which bloody one that is. The one that I get is they feel like the training level is too low in general. Well, what do you do with that? It's like, fill up more of their rest spots. Really. Don't give them as much rest, and that takes care of that. But again, they don't communicate that to you. So this guy's worth 27. They're offering me 16 up front. This is tempting. I wasn't planning on selling the cards. Why you do this to me? Doubling intensity is things I try to avoid. That creates a lot of injuries. But that's probably effective too. The problem is not every player wants the intensity increased. So then you got to ask yourself, are you going to increase the intensity of the overall training or just the intensity for those individual players? Then if you're doing it for the individual players, from here, I just like to have it on auto, and then it's based on mission up here. But I wish that there was 2 separate ones of these. It's like, if they're on your starting 11, this is one. But I want a second row for like backup players, so I can make this one double every time when they're fully fit. Just for backup players, though, because those are the ones I wanted back. It's neither here nor there. I wish that was like that. It's not like that. Training hard. This is really tempting. I think I'm going to go ahead and sell Nico Williams for this, maybe. Ah, hard decisions. Is there? No, he's not, but I think I have an ample amount of cover, and this is not a bad amount of money to sell him for. Go for the money. Go on, take the money. Storming your league and cups, yeah, I won everything. Everything in the first season. Like, these saves, but whatever. Doing it now. Having fun with it, damn it. Let anybody else's opinion matter this time. Kai Parker. Still want this guy. Yeah, I have him scoring a lot too on corners. I had a really great corner routine. In league, he got 13 goals. Overall, he had 21 goals in all competitions. 21. Like, so corners seem to be going well. Yay! So I don't remember what Salah had for me in this season, but yeah, it's a good season. 30 and 25 games. That's a really good amount. Chamberlain. Chamberlain contracts. Mane wants a new contract. I have hard decisions to make on Mane and both out of contract at the end of this next season, and I'm kind of tempted to just let them go because they're both over 30. I have Mbappe coming in anyway, so he's going to take that left spot. I have more than enough money to replace them, so I don't need to cash in on them. There's no particular pressure to cash in on them. I didn't avoid, like because people. I took the advice of the people who were watching this from the beginning, and they wanted to see all the big players on my team. Fine, fine, I will indulge them. Does my training cover individual? Again, I don't know if you remember me going through this before, but when it comes to individual training, I mostly don't touch it. Leaving it on default is fine because if you don't want your players to specialize too much, because when you put it like, I have Kanata here playing, I have him specialized. Okay, like he's on ball playing defender defend. The highlighted attributes here are the only ones he's going to train. He won't train any of the other ones that aren't highlighted. So if you want better all-round players, you just don't bother putting in any individual training. Individual training is decent for your younger players if you want them to specialize or become, proficient at a specific role. But there's no reason to use individual training unless you're trying to specialize them in a specific role. For the most part, leaving your individual training blank is better. The best use for it is if you're trying to teach a player to play a specific position that they don't already play. So complete wingback support, for example, Robertson here is to be on complete support. Apparently, he's on wingback and not using him as a wingback. If you train quickness in your training, here it trains quickness on all your on your players. Yeah. Okay, so that's a good question. So here, let's do that one. So if we go into here, I go to physical and I go to quickness. See here, it's going to train acceleration, agility, and pace. That's on all players. Everyone who's training that week is to benefit from quickness training. You don't need an individual training regimen for that. You can then go into a player here. You could, but there's no reason to. It's not going to boost it even more. If anything, it's going to wear them out. If I put additional focus quickness, it's not going to make that much of a difference. Whereas if you just train it for the whole team, they're also going to get that same boost. It's tempting to think that it will double it, but it won't. I don't know why I used Robertson as an example. He's quite quick. That was a bad example. He's already pretty fast. Here's a guy that could use a little bit more quickness. So if I throw him on quickness, but I've already got the team training that coming up, it won't double the effect at all. It's going to be one or the other, so this is redundant. However, if I'm not training team quickness and I need this guy to get quicker, throwing him on quickness for a week or two could help. Having said that, he's mostly only going to train those two things and nothing else. Not actually all that beneficial to me. Those two attributes are going to naturally increase if I just leave him on mid-center playing position. They won't train it more than usual. They'll just get more tired, unfortunately. You're going to find them complaining that you have them doing too much really quickly, depending on the type of player they are. Okay? Sometimes I feel okay with a player who comes in and whines that his training intensity isn't high enough. Sometimes I'll be like, fine, I'm going to put you on some individual stuff as well as training PPMs. And then they're just like, give me more. They're like masochists, these guys. You might as well feed it to them, right? So, yeah. Once in a while, you can double those things up and it won't have a detrimental effect. But for the most part, you don't need to do it. Bellingham has to come up. It's freaking suspended. And so is Alexander Arnold. Mane is... This is the final of the Club World Championship? No, it's the semi-final. Okay. Gotta play the final here. So I've got time to rest them. So let's go for this trophy. Let's just gun for it. As well. Great. All right, City, we're coming for you. I say this to probably smash us or something ridiculous. Y'all fists, bam. All right, City, let's go. Just throwing it down. Who do they start? Jesus, Sterling. De Bruyne. I know they're going for it too. Certainly didn't put any slackers out. Have any slackers though, do they? City can challenge for the league title with their backup 11. Oh my God, look at them. It's a pretty good second team on their bench. Not that mine's a slouch by any stretch of the imagination, but okay, they got more shots on goal. King out possession, so decent trade. It's going to be a close game. I feel it. I wish I had Mbappe for this one. Oh, Salah. That's a nice goal. Yeah, they're appealing for offside. Salah wasn't offside, but it looked like Haaland might. Okay, he wasn't. Yay! One goal to the good. Oh, and Haaland got injured. Just what I need. That is it. Yeah, it's pretty bad. All right. We're going to have to give him a rest, I think. Oh no! That's too much space for De Bruyne. Okay. Looks like he overthought his shot. Thank goodness for that. Could have been a lot worse than it was. All right, I'm pretty happy with the 1 goal lead at this point. Their only shot on goal, too. FMing these bitches. But I think that better in front. They agreed with me. It's hard to criticize them when we're winning tight game like this, but it's to be done. Mane! Oh, why? That looked so nice. It was a good spot to shoot from. He's also very, very tired. You're getting FM'd right now? Oh. Have 1 shot, 1 goal kind of deal? Substitution. Confused by the feedback. What is confusing about the feedback? I'm gonna. Cup game. Still gonna treat it like a cup game. Oh, they're not on heavy match loads, are they? Watching their match loads, making sure they're not used. Holy crap! That's a shit game right there. Sorry to hear that. On you had 2 injuries. It's a lot of shots on target. I don't know. I might argue they're not really standing around doing nothing if you have 13 shots on target. Oh, Trent went off. Aw, injured. Damn it. We're gonna sneak out with a 1-0 win. Yes. He's lost 3-0. That's harsh. Super harsh. Who was the other injury? I'm gonna guess Milner. Just throwing out a guess for fun. So we have a final to play. Cade Gordon. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, he looks like an okay prospect, doesn't he? Cade Gordon guy. I have him. Yeah. Doesn't look bad. Seems like he could be serviceable in a season or two. Up to my under 20 to get him. And made him available for the under 18, so you can play in both. He looks okay to me, even in this, so probably slowly develop him. Why is he concerned? Is he expecting his team? Is he underrated though? Because I'm pretty sure he has a non-static potential ability, so he could be between anywhere between I think it's 140 and 60. So he's different in every save. I don't know if that makes him underrated. Just I think that's what he has. I have to open the editor to be certain. I remember the last I saw, he had a non-static current potential ability, which is a good thing for a young player that they're not 100% sure what he's going to be. Okay. So I want this. Okay. Giving me something to think about. Uh, those are really low current abilities. You know it's out of 200, right? Yeah, of course you know it's out of 200. It's 105. Oh, his current ability. Sorry, I misread that. I see. Yeah, you think his current ability is a little higher as well? There is a suggestion for him for ratings. Just saying. Just pop on there and write an opinion. They actually read them and they take things into consideration. Actually, want to sell him. Go and reject his that pay better. So transfer for status. I actually want to be closer to 5, way above his value. S- Still too high. This guy just undervalues himself, doesn't he? Let's try that. Done talking to me. Alrighty then. See you later. I'm gonna just pop it 2.5 million. Tell him to go suck it up. What the hell, right? Too funny. Here's have return. This guy's on my senior squad. It's not a bad looking play. Seems downright all. It just says he came back, but he's not. Okay, let's forward again. He should be there. No, he's not. What? Why is he there? Just said he returned from loan. Right, move forward just a little bit more then. Ooh, pardon me. Proper look at him. Flyers arrive. Intensive language courses for everybody. No, trials. 6.5K? Get the fudge out of here. Okay. 23. It's under 23. Steam. Shows up injured. Sweet. Why not? So it's here. Series here without a work permit. Apply for work. Is the other guy. Sola. There he is. All right. Good job. are going to be depth at left back. Sounds good to me. Let's make you unavailable for loan. Starting. So that means Norris can, in fact, go somewhere. Because, yeah, he's 19. He has okay potential, it looks like, but he needs to play somewhere else, maybe. He looks like a way more developed version of him. All round, and with slightly better potential, hopefully. Definitely going to get Adam Lewis out on this. Don't need this many left backs. Good problem to have too many good players in a position, but oh, you weren't sure what I said. Two ads? Man, Twitch, what are you doing? Why do they do that crap? It's not like they're even paying me for it. As far as I know. Okay, he rejected that load. All I was saying was that there was a forum to suggest ratings for players, and it actually gets read. So if you wanted to suggest that his Kid Gordon's current ability be higher, you should do that. Probably have a good argument to be made there. He does seem like he should be a little bit higher. It's made for us. That's fine. Seven into okay. So fringe player, regular starter. So far, like that one. This one's a no. Starter. Looks good. And they're not offering enough money. This one's in the MLS, so they got that wonky plane. So you're going to Hull. Why not go Tiger for a while? Have a closer look at this guy. Looks all right. Keep him around. Threes. See if I can't rotate him into a few games as an attacking midfielder. This is a position I don't mind extra option at. Oh, I can't put Mbappe in. Really like to. What is this big hang up with Kai Parker? So bad. Willing to pay enough for it. Just notice my wage spending is over. Fixed. Team meeting. It's good. Let's go win this cup. Always nice to start the season with a small cup. Happy with trading? Tell me more. Strength training. Oh, betcha I could do something about that. Let's throw it in here. playing here, and then we do recovery day right after it. I mean, I have it on Wednesday, Saturday matches. It just doesn't seem to give a damn. City got third. Good for them. What's with these garbage offers for my loan approach for Davies? Will buy him for 2.7. Mandatory. You will not pay any of his wages. I think you should pay half of his wages. Okay, this isn't the worst offer I've ever seen. However, I don't give a damn if he's playing. Good. So they're going to pay the bulk of his wages. They promised to buy him for 2.7 million. Right. Bye-bye. Getting him up is good enough for me. Curious moves Liverpool ever made. Why would they buy him? I don't understand. Kim is chilling. All right. To know. That thing chilling. How are you? Oh, we're off to play a final, the wonderful final of Cup. Let's pump our fists and keep up our good run. At anybody. Grinding your way up the leagues with Chester. How high have you gotten with Chester? Yeah, now. Fifth in the Vanarama National. That's not bad at all. Promoted first season. Did you win the division? Did you do a playoff? You got okay. You got first. Right on. Awesome. Why Chester? Is that your local team? Some other reason? Focusing on local players. Oh, putting restrictions on yourself too. That makes it extra challenging. I'm doing the opposite of that with this particular playthrough at the moment. I'm not putting no restrictions on myself. I'm doing things I would never do, like buy huge players. Ah, building. Okay. Get you in my team. I mean, okay, I guess maybe I have some restrictions. Oh, no. How did that go in? Did you see that? That was a garbage goal. Allison, what are you doing? Right, we're getting our arses whooped here. Did we get all the way to the final just for this to happen? Played so well up to this point. Oh, there's a goal back. Let's go get another one. Then another one and another one. We're going to win 4-2. What was that? Mane, this is bad. 100 million, I think. A lot. quite a lot. Again, I don't normally sign big players, but I had a friend say to me, "If you're going to, you should play as Liverpool and just sign a bunch of big players because you never do that." And I'm like, "You're right, I never do that. There's a reason I never do that." But it's okay. I'm doing it and I'm enjoying it. I've also got Mbappe coming in. It's like, why not? Sign him on a free. I can't believe how easy it is to sign him on a free. So I'm going to have, ridiculous squad. Haaland, Mbappe, Bellingham. Other than that, mostly the same Liverpool squad. So this should be a real easy cakewalk. But, I'll probably only do this for like another season, two, the most, and then resign and take on a small team or start a new save entirely. Okay, we've got to tied it up. So that's good. And I need to get some fresh players out there up front. Back in it, but I just replaced the players up front. Come on, guys. Find a go-ahead goal for us. Prediction was a 4-2 final for us. Pretty crazy if I was right. Come on. That's why it's called a prediction, though. You can't always be right. It's looking more likely to go to... Does this go to straight to penalties? Oops, I didn't mean to praise them. Oh, no, extra time. Right then. Off to extra time. Should tell them they're doing very well. Tell them I don't like what I'm seeing. That's how I motivated them. Should get an extra substitute, though, right? All right, let's choose carefully. For Fabinho. That wasn't hard. Freshen up our ball-winning midfielder. Hopefully that will increase our... Oh, and a corner goal. That should increase our possession. I'm now going to time waste and praise. This is exciting. What a comeback. Got a 0.86 XG. Scored 3. Kind of stealing this game right now. Just got to keep them at bay. This is a replay. I hope it's going to be a counter-attacking replay for us. No, don't let Mueller walk in. Gomez, where were you going? He just wandered away. Intercept. Oh, we intercepted that. And then they got it back. Oh, good block. Henderson with the block. That's why I put it in. Stop the corner. Counterattack. Can still actually win this 4-2. And make good on my prediction. 3-2 is fine, though. It is. Really. Honest. And we're good. What a comeback. What a comeback. Stretched arms. Congratulations on winning the trophy. There was really never any doubt, except for in the first half of the final game. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. 1 cup down. Probably didn't deserve it. Ooh, best Canadian manager now? Yeah, look at that. You always forget to click it. Ah. Got to get into a habit, I guess. But yeah, it would be nice to just keep it there. Right, that would be tremendous if you could. Just keep it on that every single time. That on 2 games. So the strength training, we're about to do strength training. See if it satisfies their need for it. $40% of his next sale. 50. Thing else. I feel like if I'm patient enough, get his value up. Try you. It's $1,000,000% of his next sale. Also going to offer me stupidness. Get out of here. Beat it. Take a walk. Fly a kite. You're not sure what to do with Harvey Elliott. Should be Salah's backup. That's what I'm doing with him. Yeah, 50% of a next sale. Well, I sometimes do 30 or 40, but yeah, I like to get the next sale in there just because that's a great way to make future money. And if you're really desperate for some extra funding at some point, sometimes they offer you an early sale on it, early cash in, and I like that. It's nice every once in a while when I go to the transfer screen under clauses, and it's like, you can sell clauses. Oh, look, like this. I can sell some clauses. Let's sell them. Bit of extra money right now. Sometimes I hold out. Sometimes I don't cash in on them. It's really tempting. First to buy. Player I don't particularly sell it this cheap. Wow, look at these ridiculously low for that I don't want to sell. Louis Longstaff, I think he's in my under 23s, but not for long. I might have released him already. Is your striker at Chester? That's cool. Can see if I still have him. He's here. It's not for much longer. Oh, yeah, he's here. He's out of contract, though. So currently, he is being paid. How do I even have him? I don't know. I'm releasing him right now. Set for release. I'm actually paying him 2,500. Just sit here and think. He's on a free. Go away. Okay, I've got a few guys that are out of contract just sitting on my squad. Go away. Reason I didn't sign you, I don't want to pay you 500. Sit here and do nothing. Oof. Terrible youth intakes. Oh, don't help. So you've got your youth facilities improving. You've got a decent youth development, head of youth development, recruitment analysts. Just a bunch of things you can do to get decent youth intakes, but it's still a crapshoot. Except vendor firing soon. Oh, that. Let's just keep you respect for now. Five. Let's pop you up. 5. That shit. That shit. Put your loyalty bonus up a little. And yeah, how does that look for you? Like it? Good. How happy? It's nice, tidy tract. considering I do plan on developing him a player for his team, I don't mind giving him a loyalty bonus like that. I prefer giving a bigger loyalty bonus over a larger salary. So, but there you go. Play on Wrexham for me. People will stop trying to bid on him all the time. Get your value up higher, to imagine, but see. I wonder if he's going to get playing time over. See if they rejected Watford. Asshole! Oh, you're unavailable for loan. That would be why. Try to loan. Oh, I was trying to sell you. Okay, right. I accepted a bit. That wasn't a loan. That was for sale. Oh, well, that's even worse. So you're hanging around. It's left backs I'm trying to loan up because I have too many of those. Losing track of what I'm doing. There's so many players to keep track of. I'm micromanaging the whole damn thing. It's my own doing. Do not feel sorry for me. What I do to myself, it's a-okay. Damn it, Lozic. Didn't need to show up injured. Tried to get you into games if you're showing up hurt. Not that I'm sure how much I was going to play. Anyhow, 23. It's non-stop for Kai Park. Unnegotiable. Get out of here. No negative training. So friendly match. First thing I need. Get everybody with a heavy match load out of the lineup. So, Keller. It's for bot up. For Tay. Bench. It's in for Twackets. Bino. Henderson. Stay. Pape needs to play. Salah's injured, so let's put him on the bench if he's injured. There, no heavy match load. It's in the starting lineup. Sola. Clarkson. I don't really have another keeper that's up and good. Yikes. I think I should probably sign another young goalkeeper at some point. Occurs to me I don't have a third option. So if one person goes down and gets hurt, I'm in a lot of trouble. Yes. Do I have a? I think I got one from my youth intake. This guy. How about Joan? Put you on the bench. Why not? Forgot about that. For my youth intake, that wasn't. It's not bad looking. 15-year-old. Looks like he could be a backup one day. The way to find out is to give him some playing time, I think. Good. That looks okay. As far as the starting lineup goes. Off we go. We're gonna play this friendly. It's because I like sometimes playing them. Because I decide who the substitutes are and when. Pump our fists, get out there, and play excitedly. It's a nice start. Oh, Kanate! Making a case for playing more. He's already on the B team, so he's on his way up. Giving up opportunities to a team like this, come on. This should be an easy game for us. I mean, if you don't like those players, you can always just say click the not interested button. Or if you are interested, I guess, then just hit the acknowledge button. But yeah, I do get quite a few. Yeah, you can always just click the not interested button and then they'll stop bringing those players up. I guess you're kind of like me, probably. Just like, it's not that I'm not interested, it's just that I'm sick of hearing about them all the time. Yeah, exactly. 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 Precisely. There we go. The goal. I find for me the solution to having those kinds of recommendations happen again and again and again is uh, if you want to get into the great depth is to control your scouts, assign your scouts yourself. It's a lot of extra work when you're a big team, though. You have a ton of scouts. That's true. Is an option as well to do a little bit of automation on it, and then you get as bombarded. That went straight in. That looked like that hit somebody. Well, good. That might have been offside. And they're not even going to look at it. Perfect. It's a friendly, so they may not even have reviewed these things. 4-0. They're down a player. Yeah. Yeah. The left back I got for that was Arnau Sola, Spain. That's going to be my choice left back for that exact same reason, to give cover those positions. Let's do this and give some time to. Let's get Demarcus off. There's Sola, this guy. This is the guy I picked up to be my young up and coming third choice left back. Just because I feel like it's always good to be developing a third choice, a third option. There he is, right there on the screen for you. Him for free. Got him on a free. And he actually looks like a solid prospect. So it's coming out. Vandenberg for Keita. Chamberlain. Enough changes for a minute. Through the next shout and then change more. Mbappe for Jones. It's going to finish this game. Jota. So I'm going to swap Thiago for Oxley Chamberlain. Oh, I do. Okay. Play. Comes Ricci. There we go. He is. I sold him though because I had enough options at those positions. I think I find to have just a lot of options for the wings. But he's not a bad player to cash in on, especially when I wanted to, invest in somebody like that. So I had one too many midfielders. I needed one more center back. That's where I messed up my bench because I keep counting freaking Fabinho as a midfielder, and he's technically also a backup center back. Should have brought in another center back. I'll adjust the bench accordingly for the next friendly. Keita, look at this guy. Just scored 2 goals in a row. He's just freaking out over here. Go, Naby Keita. Keep it up. Go score your hat trick, bud. I get goals from it's one of my favorite things. Speaking of, Oxley Chamberlain's going off right wing. Naby Keita up. Give him a chance at that friggin' hat trick. For shits and giggles. Because why not? That's why. Good. Good. So I will switch a midfield. Need a different center back. Oh, yeah, 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 Kubiteo. That's a guy that I get some development time for. Looks like a decent up-and-coming player as well, doesn't he? Clarkson. You're also a good coming player this game. That needs a break. Watford is coming back with another offer for Williams. This looks very similar to the last one. It's not, though. It's not the same. It's a million less. Declan Rice looks average. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree with that. For the first time in as long as I can remember, I am not using a defensive midfielder, so I have no reason to look at him. If I was using a defensive midfielder, it would be good to have a good rotational option for Fabinho, and he's not the worst option. I guess he's also English, right? So that's why a lot of people like to value him, is because he's a local player. That's good. Yeah, well, a lot of people have different takes on him. I personally agree with you. I think he's a little overrated, but that's okay. Yeah, exactly. The fact that he's English is what makes him so coveted. He's one of the better English players. Yep, and has got lots of versatility. Sure. So if you need, a player with homegrown status, it's not a bad option. Jamal Baptiste. It's another reject players, isn't it? Didn't want him on. Pay for him. Bidding on Frecken Chambers. He should be a Ballon d'Or contender for his price. 60 million is a lot to pay for a backup player, but I guess times are changing, so uh, it's hard to say. I don't think I would pay that much for him. It's a tough call. It's just one of those players where you either love him or you don't. And I think that's you're right for the price. I don't. God damn, these guys want to just rip off every chance they can. To affiliate. I want to pay 60 million backup player. Bit rich for me. 18s and 19s for 60 million. Well, that might be asking a bit much. I don't know about that one. That's players' prices have really skyrocketed. Potato. Yeah, see, and if you use a defensive midfielder, I think that he is a really decent backup option that also provides a homegrown player status. So, you do what you got to do. I'm not using one for the first time, so he hasn't even come across my screen. I'm all right with that. I do get sick of seeing Declan Rice's name come up on there. There's other decent defensive midfielders that you could probably pick up. I mean, I can't name one for you off the top of my head right now, primarily because I haven't been looking for them. Unsettle them. Yeah, if you spend a little time, you could probably get them for less. You're right about that. If you're a big enough team, that's the way to go about it. Right. You can also add him to your short list, assign a scout to him, and if you have the time, go watch his games. And that will unsettle them very quickly. Okay. Under 9 days, so I need to send Siri out on. I don't want to. Sim some. Okay, well, season, but looks like I'm gonna have to loan him out for a season before I can do that. Fine, be that way. I have Andrew Whitman up and coming anyway. This guy looks ridiculously good. I haven't tried him this year either yet. Again, using a defensive midfield come up. Let's see who's the loading. Good teams. Important player. That's better to me. I'm gonna take that one. Reject the others for the time being because important player status is what I really want for him. Because he's important to me, damn it. To quick sim these next two friendlies so we can get to the Community Shield against Manchester United. No! Damn it! That's horrible. I'm sorry to hear that. It's a huge blow. No, Trent is such a valuable player in this game. It's hard not to overplay him at times. Well, guess you have to play Gomez there. That game. He can handle it. Don't worry. Trust in Scott. Or Joe. I just think Scott Gomez. He was a hockey player. Trust in Joe. I just had a funny moment there. You're probably like, fucking Scott. That's awesome. I had a truly Canadian moment just now. Please don't judge me too harshly on that. Good stuff. So Stick with him. I'm fine with this team as is. Let's roll him out there. Instant results. That's why I have it. Well, for a while he was a New Jersey Devils player, and then he went to the Rangers and the Montreal Canadiens, and he wasn't nearly as good after he left New Jersey, though. Yeah, he was a Devils player. My favorite team, the New Jersey Devils. Well, when I was really young, I was a Colorado Rockies fan. They moved to New Jersey and became the Devils, so I just stuck with them. Of course, people say, "Why were you a Rockies fan if you're Canadian?" Well, because my uncle got me into hockey, and he cheered for the Rockies, so I just cheered for the same team because I thought my uncle was cool when I was like 2 or 3. I can't remember how old I was. Really young. Oh no, they're gonna take my performance analyst. What? Under 23's performance analyst as an assistant manager? Okay. That's Newcastle want to hire my under 23's performance analyst as an assistant manager. He doesn't even have decent coaching or like he's what? Alrighty then. Way to go, Newcastle. That's a good one. Here I thought it would be one of my better coaches or something. So, that would make sense. Not Newcastle. They're like, let's go and hire somebody for an assistant manager role that really isn't suitable for a Premier League assistant manager role. Oh well. And about G for all of them, technically. Care about OG. Siri. Fuck it. I'll register him. So I need to keep a space open. He's also home. So needs to be registered. This is good. This is very good. For I'm surprised I'm not getting any bids on Shea. It's like a bunch of teams are probably just going to grab him for free. To cut some of these players who are new to play for me. What? Oh, which team is he on? Oh, wow. Okay, so it's not like he's playing like in a top division or anything, but that's still kind of a neat thing to figure out. Look them up. It's totally his son, hey? That's awesome. Didn't want Tom Clayton, man. Just have him free. I'm not even doing mutual terminations with those guys. Some of them would probably even say yes, but I'm just no. It's just cut. You're out of here. Harvey, why training? Forget the training. Get our training all set up the way I want. Looks good. Cheon United FC. Literally say I don't. It's not a. There, it's official. Not going anywhere. 725. All right. Well, these guys are trying to. Is the amount 875? I can do better. Some testimony. Need a number. Yep. Sula. It's going to need Suji. Yeah. Freaking ridiculously good prospect for you. It's good to me. Ridiculously good, but it's good. So let's give him a number. There you go. Clark. Go. Yeah. Can't have number 10 though. 40. Delanoy. So he's like he's in prospect. Give him a Fendorf. Paul. So actually end up using him eventually. Music. Bought him to use him. Probably gonna drive some people nuts with my number choices. Apologize if I do. Numbers are done. For the time being. Okay. Wow. A lot of heavy matchload players to sub off. Alexander Arnold. Savy. Go Williams. Go play. It's injured. Bench. Eddie Henderson. Tackling's not bad. Good stamina, too. You're playing. There. You got this, dude. Let's see. Yeah, go there. Bench. Shall I put bench instead? Yeah. Sounds good. Ask him to tackle anybody. Should be fine. This game. Actually, I'd like to start Dylan with the game. See what he can prevent. Take Mbappe out of this one. Play. Oh, let's go with full-on, nearly youth team. Right, looks good. Instant result. Might even lose this one. Probably not, though. It's a pretty low-down team there. Ah, we didn't lose. Seed. That you're happy with play, dude. It's awesome. Testimonial game. This one's for Henderson, so I suppose he has to play in it. I mean, you don't have to play a guy in his own testimonial match, but it seems wrong not to do so, doesn't it? Send a Roy for free. Come, Castle's assistant. Sorry. Have a good time. In fact, actually, I'd like reports on his games. I very rarely do that, but in this case, I'd like to know what's going on with him. Also, to help me not forget that I have him coming back next season, so I won't go, sign another striker. Because I tend to do that. I forget that I have one coming, and then I'll go sign another, thinking, "Oh, I need backup there," but I don't. For Kane, good enough for me. Richard Dunleavy. Sometimes you can ask yourself, how badly do I need a small amount of? I'd rather keep the prospect and see if he might be decent eventually. It's a new contract. Let's see how bad. Not very bad. First thing I'll do is pop in the first team. Have a look. person has to play because it's his testimonial match. Match load, run media match load. Prefer not to have people in media match loads playing, if possible. Good. Go. Is he even going to be a decent coach? That was I didn't even look. No, it's going to be just garbage. But whatever. I'll get him some coaching badges so he can go coach for somebody else. Usually, you get them coaching badges so they can stick around and coach for you. In this case, no, I don't even want them. Not happening. So on the bench for it's on heavy. Good. Heavy match loads anywhere. Wonderful. Actually, play this one since it's a testimonial and all that stuff. Did do anything? Think I've ever watched a testimonial match? Can't recall any animations or anything at the start that shows you it's a testimonial. Not really, eh? Same start as any other. Okay. I just wondered if they had like some little ceremony with him standing in the middle of the pitch and I don't even know what they do. This guy, this is the guy. That's the testimonial. Yeah, that was a trip. And one nothing. Ooh, that's offside. I think that was offside. They're not even going to look at it though, so I don't care. Friendly match. Funny, I'm calling my own goals offside. Right? It's a nice goal from way back there. I forgot at least. He's definitely playing the next game. It's a good call. This is still a friendly match, so let's treat it like substitutions as we. No worries. There you go. Play. Substituted out of his own game. It's all right. See what? Who gets substituted out of their own testimonial? Guess he doesn't have to play the whole. Still have to treat it like a match. Rotation is important. Second. That's not bad at all. Is second an automatic promotion spot? I don't know. Is it go through a play? Yeah. You're playing something different. I'm getting people's games mixed up. Oh yeah, no, Coventry. 45 million. That does not suck. That's a good amount. Fantastic news, that. Let's get players. There we go. This is my actual team. Squad looked way huger than it actually was there for. All right, so wow, so many tough choices to make here. Definitely some players upset. Like Jordan's not even on the bench. It's a ridiculously sick amount of depth. It's all right though. Let's go that. So one at that. Okay, this looks good right now. So there you go. You sold. Asking price. Done. Sucks to be you. You won 4-0. That's incredible. That didn't take you very long to do that. Got promoted. Good stuff. What's your new budget? Sufficient amount. Didn't I sell Davies? What the hell? Eject a contract or at some point? He might have. I thought I already sold Ben Davies. Tristan loaning. Okay. Let's just for his asking price and see if we can get him sold. Shame that I still have him. I thought I accepted a bid for him. I remember that. He must have turned it down and I somehow scrolled past it. Jota instead of Henderson instead of. Why are you concerned with? It's not make sense. This is way. He has no intention of leaving. Yeah, no. Suppose we're paying him a little too much for him to want to go anyway. Again. Go. Person who had a bad training session was somebody who was upset because we tried to sell him. How hard would you train if you were pissed off and wanted to leave a club? Probably not very. On the other hand, if you train harder, people want you more. Oh, they're still coming after Kai Parker. Just don't seem to understand that he's Etzel. You gotta do. Oh, Joe, you son of a bitch! Ah! Trying to get him sold, but he just won't go. On. This is a very important game. I think people are mostly fit for this. Match loads aren't too high. Sharpness is good. Condition is decent. But got what we need. Let's go try to win a Community Shield over Manchester United. It's for this match. First real match with Mbappe and Salah playing together. So, and Van Dijk's the first scorer. I love my corner routines. They seem to be working perfectly. Stretching. Oh, yeah. Oh, who doesn't love a good stretch? Everybody loves a good stretch. Careful now. Come on, team. Uh, that left side, similar. First. The same corners? Strange. The same exact corner routine that I do? Okay. The odds of that. That was a beautiful. That was a very nice one. Pape hasn't done much this game. Mostly he just turns the ball over. I've noticed he just keeps turning it over to the other team. So far, that's about all he's done. Sure, he won't always do that. So far, that's all he's doing. Ha! We haven't even allowed a shot on goal. This is a very impressive start. And had just landed his head. Was it offside? So, it's not, or sorry, it doesn't count, is what I mean. That was going to count. Did look a little bit ahead of everybody else. It's funny how many times I see a goal and I think, that looks offside to me, and it counts, but I'm not going to complain, obviously. I like when they give me goals. Just sometimes surprised by them. Played well. I'm just going to sub on Mane. My God, this is ridiculous depth. Chamberlain has been going to do it again. Salah, Elliott. Change up most of my attacking players. Just praise. I think that should get us through to the end. Praise. Look at this game. I think this is crazy good. Oh, don't give up the clean sheet. Oh, you almost did, but you didn't. Pissed. You got a shot on target. I'll be pissed enough about that. You gave up a shot on target? How dare you? You're all fired. You gave up a shot on goal. That would be just too much. This guy. too high for your liking. Too fucking bad. It's going to be this much. This is just non-negotiable, dude. Yeah, right. I know. I just can't stand giving up clean sheets. I'd like to win every game 1-0 before I'd like to win 4-1 or something like that. Had my choice. I'd rather win a game 4 or 5-0. But if the choice is 4-1 or 1-0, I'm going to take 1-0 because clean sheets are awesome to me. I value them. Probably because I played hockey for 34 years and I was a goalkeeper. So not letting a goal in matters to me. In hockey, they're called shutouts, but I enjoyed each and every one of them when I got them. Yeah. Theo Hernandez. Trying to get me wide back. And, I would buy Alphonse Davies because he's Canadian if I was to do this. But right now, I think I'm pretty damn happy with Robertson, so I don't see any reason to upgrade on him. Bought too many big players for the save already. Not going after more. Is it? I take your word for it. They're usually pretty good games. They're usually reasonably close. Oh, that's twice he refused to be sold. Guess they're just not offering him. Oh well. I don't mind being stuck with a player that's not a bad backup option. So I got a bunch of games really close together. Definitely gonna have to do some rotating. First game of the Premier League season's away. Second game's away. I have to figure out exactly how I want to go, but I think it's going to be okay. Players, tons of rotation. Oh, this guy was on my short list. Sell him. I haven't settled him. Oh, I see. Then 5. Is that going to be similar to what they're asking for me? Yes, it is. Transfer, but let's do this just to beat Manchester United. For no other reason. Jordan Henderson. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I am going to do. Those exact players. Which play? Yeah, that I can do. I'm do a ton of go to 50, 40. 2 on here. 2-year contract. I'm going to optional extension. So that score 10 goals, you may get 10 assists, you may any combination of 20 of those things, you can have 1,000. This is a very kind of figured, yeah, he's going to take it. Sub 10 to skate. Keita had been playing exceptionally well, so let's give Thiago is going to make Joe, it's really hard to train hard when you're being. You can do better, man. 20 million? Yeah, that's not a very great budget. I mean, 20 million's a lot depending on what level you're at, right? Yeah, if somebody's like, you need to build a Premier League contender with 20 million, you'd be like, not happening. Free transfers are lovely, again, depending on your division you're at, what's expected of you. I enjoy free transfers in games where the budgets are tight. I like tight budget games. I don't know what it is about them. There's just something about them that makes them more exhilarating when you succeed. Alexander-Arnold got injured right away. This is bad, okay? But he still managed to set up a goal to Joe Gomez. Way to go, Joe. My defenders have opened the scoring in back-to-back games. So set pieces is going well. That's why we train set pieces. Annual training, some set pieces in there. This is why. I agree with you so much. That's like exactly how I feel about it. I mean, it's not even just as a researcher. Like, I think there's a ton of players. I already know their current and potential abilities just off the top of my head. So the limitation I set on myself when that happens is I only go after players that my scouts find. If my scouts don't spot them, I just pretend that I don't know any. It's good to do that, and it's more immersive and fun for me, honestly. So yeah, I don't like metaing out on huge players, contrary to what this current playthrough may show you. I'm enjoying this though. This is very different. Okay, older not good enough. Everyone's now Mbappe, which is meta. Yeah, no, this is my first honest to goodness meta game that I think I've played in probably ever. Trying to think the last time I bought a big player, and I can't remember. I think it would. I could probably go as far back as when Romelu Lukaku, was still a prospect. I bought him, and I didn't even know he was a meta player at that time. This is many years ago. So free transfers for Liverpool. Yeah, there's not a whole lot, but There's not enough. 20 million budget for Liverpool means sell some players. Get those backups sold. It is the initial budget, yeah. That is what they start with. Disappointing as that is. Yeah, but it's nice to get a backup player. Like I think they need a backup right back. I understand you can use Gomez there, but just in my opinion, there's a couple of players that would not be a bad idea to bolster a couple of positions. That's right. It's a team that is very very good, but one or two injuries away from being a disaster. It's not a lie there. Well, 20 million, if you invest it well, you can still grab a decent player or two as backups. Depends on what quality your age is a factor. Definitely. This game. Just again. Wow. 1-0 lead. Interesting. Still gonna oh no, I just used up my third substitution and I've gotten an injury. My players just subbed on my extra time. Okay, so this was a fully insufficient game to start the season. Up our progress. See, they agree with me. So we have to up our effort. A win is a win. That's true. I would have expected a lot more from this team. All right. Sorry about 6 days for Trent. See, he's playing really well. I wanted him to be on my team for a bit. Work permits are a bitch that way. If he plays well enough, he should be able to get forward. So if Trent's out 6 days, it means he's definitely missing at least one of those games. A big loss. Jota. Interest from Juventus. Would I sell him if they... Hmm. I actually don't know. It's really hard to decide if I would sell him right. Right, so I just lost his performance analyst. He's now the assistant manager at Newcastle. So you can't make this shit up. All right. So I'm going to look for performance analyst. Good morning, FM Folklore. How are you? I'm having an absolute hoot here with this Liverpool save, buying every fucking meta player because I just never do this. Wow. Well, congratulations. I am just having a hoot over here. I am. I'm all kinds of. These guys actually want to pay to play him. And they're going to give me a mandatory fee? Yes, yes, you can have him. Go, go. Get off my. Yeah, I'm having a blast over here just doing ridiculous things that I've never done before. It's people, hey, do this thing. Yeah, no, I'm playing as Liverpool, and because I never do this, I have look at this. I have Haaland, I have Mbappe, I have like Jude Bellingham. It's just buying the most ridiculous player. Oh, they got Mbappe for free. Still, I'm just looking at this going, oh god, this is going to be a little too easy. It was already reasonably easy. This is my game that I started before the public beta. Like I was playing this during the testing phase, like the closed beta, and I just decided to keep rolling with it because it was there, and it's before the budgets were finalized. Like Liverpool have a $20 million budget to start the game with, but before the budgets were finalized in the closed section, they had like 100 million. So I'm like, I just kept playing it because I got to have a good budget in the first season. Why not, right? But I am going to eventually go and do a real game. I'm going to do a game soon. For now, though, I'm having way too much fun with this. Way too much. Probably do finish one more season of this just to see how well I can do with this ridiculously stacked team. Should be well, you'd think. Surprises happen. So Alexander is injured. Him off of there. Diego's injured. Let's take him as well. She on the bench. Let's see what happens if I do. Heavy match load. Salah, heavy match load. Come on, heavy match load. Heavy match loads allowed. This is quite the team I'm. Yeah. Okay, that's the team. And Konate isn't ready to play at all. this could go horribly. Let's hope not, though. Yep. So you're going to need to sign yourself a backup, aren't you? I mean, it's a double-edged sword when you're in those lower ranks. Is having an international player is good because it means that his value is going to go way up compared to if he wasn't. But it's bad because you won't have him available for long stretches. So take the good with the bad and definitely focus on a backup for that position. Right now, you should have your scouts looking for a player that you can rotate in that spot. Got it. I mean, I think it's a positive. I know. So I know a couple of people are like, well, as soon as I get a player that's called up to international duty, I pretty much just sell him. Shouldn't you wait? His value is just going to go way up if he's on the international team or even on under 19s or whatever. His value goes up pretty quickly. So holding out can often mean a decent payday for a small team. Not right now, but after a few matches, international team, it'll go up faster than it would if he wasn't there. So let's hope for the best. Hope for good performances, and starting games if not being subbed on. His estimated value is only 10K. Well, again, he had some matches under his belt. Let's hope that goes up a lot. It's irrelevant to you as of now, I suppose. Yeah, but I mean, if that 10K goes up to 400K, I guess that's a bit much for this. Even if it goes up to 250K, at some point somebody makes a bid on him. Those bids can sometimes make all the difference towards little money here that you would have otherwise made. But sometimes nickel and diming it is the way I like to do it in smaller saves, right? Like those tight budget games are some of my favorites for that reason. Nickel and dime things well enough, eventually it adds up. So I have a good time with that. That's why I like playing as Accrington. Not only because I do their research for them in this game, but because also, like, man, they got like nothing for a budget for a team that's in League One. Their players make very little money. Trying to stretch their budget is a real challenge, but it's the reality of their situation too. You're capable. I agree with that one. For once, I agree with the assistant manager on what to say to my. We should be doing much better than a one. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Reputation is a tough obstacle at times in this game. Totally understood. Cato. Bellingham is playing too aggressively again. I have to work on his aggression somehow. Come on, guys, find me another goal, would you? Nervous with these ones. I did say I prefer them to 4-1 wins, but doesn't mean I only want those. Crazy. Playing decently. Jota needs to come on. Zik gets to make his debut. 6th in attendance, 18th in salary. That's a really good ratio. Like, you're managing it really well based on that. Yeah, if you can maintain something like that, that's really impressive, actually. You need to show up this game. Okay, to get they're badly. Like, look at this. We're really badly outplaying them. Having one goal right now is super disappointing. Okay, Samakas with the yellow card, but I don't want to bring Wilson on because he's on a heavy match load. If I can avoid that, I'd like to. Having a good game. We're having a good Allison. He faced a shot on goal. Doesn't matter. So, in for this. Yeah, there it is. That's the change I'm making. Last time I brought on Henderson, it opened up the game a little and increased our possession because he likes to win that ball. He fights harder for it than anyone else that I've seen so far. There he goes. He was part of that play. He set that whole play up, actually. He was the first one. Oh, don't tell me that was offside. No, don't you dare call that back. I think nobody was offside for once. Okay, good. For once, I didn't see anyone offside. I'm usually the first to admit if I see somebody offside. 2-0 is good enough for me on this thing right now. Zik gets his debut. So thrilled to be able to give young players a debut. Score! Oh, scoring on your debut is great. Interesting pitch view. Thank you. This is the one that I prefer because I like to see everything. I can scroll it in as much as I can, but I do like to see the entire field. No, not everybody uses it, but it's different. I like to know where every single player is. Okay, well, that's not a terrible game. With an XG of 2.5, scoring 2 goals isn't the worst thing in the world. 61% possession, over 10% passing. Well, I'm pretty happy. That did not suck. So I'm going to tell them that they didn't suck. That'd be a fun option. To keep walking in the dressing room like, yeah, you didn't suck. What view is it? Oh, I have to go back. I think it's data analyst. You don't have FM22 yet? Well, that view is on every FM. I've used that view since FM 17. You haven't even bought 22 yet. Why? You're enjoying your FM 21 save too much, I know. It's probably your excuse, isn't it? All right, I poached this guy from Man United. I bought him because he was on my short list. He was. I didn't need him though, but just because I saw Man United bid on him, I'm like, yeah, let's steal him. I wasn't even gonna bid on him, except for that. Oh my god. Oh shit. Yep, that's how we roll. Us fans of rival teams. Only purchased them so that Man can have them. It's a fine-looking prospect. Don't get me wrong. He was on my short list for a reason. I need a bid on a guy you don't even, just so that your rival doesn't get him. There we go. Back to normal trading practices. Speaking of, let's see. No, he's unhappy with training. So let's go view the calendar and make sure we get everything in place. Training set up properly. Go with the overall. This one. 2 games there. So this one, I'm gonna focus on that. You can probably get away. Here is only 1 game until cup draws come. This may change. It's fine. Too busy with life to buy the new FM? Okay, that's a decent excuse. Yeah, life tends to interfere with video games, so I understand. Burnley make loan for Davies. Also wish to pay, and also are offering. Someone you know is now working for SI, and it's not me. Well, you don't technically know. What job did they get? Oh, Williams, that's the 3rd time you've rejected sale. Again, I'm not disappointed. Stuck with him. So let's try to work on a heavy match with Bellingham. You're not going to play this game. Chamberlain needs to start because he needs some form. Pape gets to sit out. Oh, he's working on the forums, so a moderator job. Just need more moderators. I'm going to put Zick on the bench again. He's to play, so put him at the top to remind myself of that. So, start this game. And everything else looks good to me. Save it up so it don't crash, and into the game we go. Okay. Assistant manager. Somebody's still nervous. Sorry, who was that? I got. Firmino is nervous. Oh, that improves. Can't have nervous players. What? We're at home, guys. What the hell is that? Concede 2 minutes into frickin' Southampton, who's in dead last currently. Don't you just love this game sometimes? There we go. Restore parity. Now, let's get this back to something resembling reality. No clean sheet right off the bat. That disappoints me more than anything. But now I'm okay with a 4, 5, or 6-1 win. Jerks getting scored on. At least it wasn't their only shot on goal. I mean, it could have been worse. But still, they only got a 0.15 XG. What did you expected to score on that one? Come on, team. Do better. Turn down this suck. Turn up the good. Come on, Alond. Oh, shot it right. Couldn't round the keeper on that one, dude. Far out. Corners is bread and butter. Yes, sir. Corner goal. Offside? I didn't see it, but there was a lot of players there, so it's possible. No, they thought it was onside. So huzzah. 2 set-piece goals right off the bat. That's how much I rely on set pieces. But I don't train defensive set pieces. It's kind of rely on the default for that to work okay for me. So far, so good. This out of here. Counterattack. Not even doing that. This isn't terrible, but we are giving up a lot more opportunities than I would have expected. So I'm going to say, yeah, doing okay, but we can definitely get another gear. So I assistant manager this time. I'd like to see a bigger lead so I can put on some younger players for this game. Put Ricci on. I don't know how that stayed out. That's the thing. Praise them because they are playing well. Check the reactions. Everybody's good with being praised. Okay. For and somewhat it's there. Kada Zola. Is tired. Choice to make here. 2.5. So Harvey is going to play. I want to put on this thing, but it's too soon. So, Gomez has a yellow card, but he's tired. Clear off the yellow choices, but that's the one I'm going with. Now you round the keeper. Now you round the keeper. Well, good. At least you listened to me. You couldn't round the keeper? You did it. Okay, thank you. He must have heard my complaint. Gotta love it when your players listen to you, right? Really wish I could have subbed Alexander Arnold off, but yeah, no. Not taking any risks with cards in a tight game. Say I'd be happy with 4 or 5-1. Getting there. Praise them. There we go. Put in another one before the game is over because extra time. Oh, that was close. At least we're shooting the XG we're expected to. Not a bad game. It's nice work. Wow, he's playing really good out on them. I do? Oh, I didn't know that. That's very. How frequent would you say they are? So let's see, because somebody said that there are settings for that. There are actually. I've seen them now. Let's go and take a look, shall we? Settings for this. Ad density. It's 2 minutes per hour. Is how often. So 2 minutes out of every hour is showing ads. Doesn't seem like a lot. So yeah, every 30 minutes it plays a 1 minute ad. Seem like it's more than that? Oh, see, this is what I'm trying to figure out. My settings say that every 30 minutes it plays a 1 minute ad. And you telling me that that's not true? That does not make me happy to hear. It's not actually doing what it says. Yeah, that's what it's at. That's what it's set at. I can't do it. It's that. It's really sad to hear that it's doing more than that. I guess maybe I should find out what they can say to me about that because I don't want them playing them more frequently than that. Seems reasonable. 1 minute every 30 minutes. So I apologize for you having to endure the ads, but I'm glad that you've told me about it so I can try to do something about it. Oh, there's one of the want to become famous bots just in time. Care of that. I'm pretty sure I can see my way selling it. Boost it up a little bit. Cool. Have- Yeah, I definitely need to get a backup keeper, a third choice keeper, a young Adrian will be done at the end of this season. I think he's retiring. He hasn't said so yet. My guess would be that he will. Find out. Sending him on coaching courses. He's 35 and his contract is up at the end of the year, so there's a pretty good chance he'll retire. Kelleher doing very well as my actual backup. So I think I need to get a young third choice keeper. Don't mind this guy. He looks like he could do a job eventually. He's only 16, so I wouldn't mind picking somebody up around the age. Yeah, well, let's see. See what I come. All right, so Euro Super Cup against West Ham. It's a funny opponent. Super Cup. They won the Europa League for them. To buy Hamzik from. He rejected every contract. All full. I hate you, Ben Davies. I was really set on not leaving. And I'm going to set this game up. Then I'm going to go for a mushroom break while it plays the first half. I'm going to leave you guys in charge. If you don't mind getting us a few goals, I'd be really happy with that. Yeah, I don't really ton of changes on this game. Everybody's ready to play. I'll be back. Get us some goals. Thanks. Well, this is not what I expected to come back to at all. Wow, that's actually really disappointing. One shot on target out of 13 attempts. Still, a 1.91 XG. Scored on that one. They've also scored on their only shot on target out of only 2 attempts with a 0.25 XG. This is bad. This is really bad. You guys, you let me down. I'm just kidding. It's nothing to do. This is a horrible start, though. I've got to tell my team that. Holy shit. What a bunch of garbage that first half was, eh? It's like Firmino is playing very tired. Throw Jota in there. Jota is going to go do his thing, I think. Wow, with a team with Mbappe and Haaland, I would expect to be doing a little better than this. Got a couple more shots on target. That's only increasing our XG, and we still haven't increased our goals. This is a bloody cup game, you guys. Can you at least pretend like you're trying? Let's have a look at this. Like, fudge! I keep wanting to put younger guys in, like Ricci and stuff, but it's like this. All right, so Bellingham is nervous. Scored. It's gonna come. Salah scored. It's gonna come in. Change up our mid since they're both this. Is the team. We can change things up with good team talks. Oh my god, did you see that? The defender, Zoma, just absolutely saved a goal from Thiago there. That should have been in. Again, though, we're not playing badly. Getting lots of shots, lots of possession, good passing, but just not scoring as much as I'd like to see. I mean, this could just be a time thing where they just need a bit more time to adjust to the tactic. But wow, I mean, not used to having such close games, especially with a super stacked squad. We're almost at 4 XG here, and I've only scored 2. Come on, Alexander Arnold, put it in, pop it in, stick it right at the bam. Oh, top right corner. That was a sick goal right there. That was ridiculous. I like it. Holy shit. I'll take that all day long. Glad I didn't sub him off. Oh, Declan Rice. Bye-bye. Bye. That's a red card. Bye-bye. Off you go. Shoot. There's that overrated Declan Rice again. So looking at my goals, Alexander Arnold scored twice, so that must have been both on set pieces. Other than that, I'm getting a lot of set piece goals. It's basically what's saving me at this point. Say congrats on winning the trophy. Compliment them too highly on this game. Carabao Cup. Accrington. Yes, Accrington beat Newcastle. Look at that, guys. Isn't that sweet? I think that's awesome. Go check out their team right. Where's all their players? Why do these guys have no players? The fuck? All right. So, for reasons unbeknownst to me, Accrington have apparently no players. Formation do they play? Same as me. Okay, let's since we're affiliated, let's try to fix this situation. What the hell is going on there? Let's see. Who can I send there? Some of these guys may not go on. Try. Have a ton of players that can go there that I want to send necessarily. It's like a lot of them I want to keep here and develop and potentially put into some cup games. It's problems. Plus, I already sent a lot of my players out on loan. This guy. Sent most of the players I want out on loan. Guess I could send them out to the road. See if those three will go. Start with that. Because man, they have like no players. That's so strange. And I mean, I know their budget's tight and all. Come on. That's cool. Just hired. Freaking Newcastle's just hiring up all my people. It's physio. Just go hire a new. Take that. Get another on list here, did I? Cool. That one. 225. Inclined to say no, because sure, once he's older and I didn't develop, he'll be worth 18 sports scientist. Okay. Good team. Sports scientist. Perfect. There you go. Take long to find staff when you've got all the filters preloaded. Just one anyway, so it doesn't matter. Brentford away. Okay, good. One player. Should help. First team up there. Quite a few heavy match loads here. Off before Arsenal away. This doesn't get a lot easier sometimes. Chelsea at home. So it's going to be tough games in general coming up. So looking at match loads. No, I need to switch Naby Keita off the bench. First thing I'll do is that. Anderson's on a heavy match load. Jones will join the bench. Oh, I can't take out this many players. So I have some choices. Pape has one freaking goal. It's played like trash so far. Let's play. Sold well. So it's going to be tough. Just play the entire game here off of loads. This is going to suck me. But I don't lose this game. Taking a pretty big risk. So Fabinho can stay. Zala. Zala. Some Mane. Let's put Mane on. Yeah, just on the bench. I'm for sure somebody would have bid on him. This is crazy. Though. Jota's on heavy as well. Still hurt. This is a lot less than I need. Yep. No, you're 1 star. I literally can't go this far. That's going to. Firmino's going to play. So was a lot. Yeah, I don't have enough to substitute them out. This is the limit of the depth, I suppose. However, it doesn't matter. He isn't actually on the bench. So Firmino and Haaland have to play, which is freaking all because of one injury. That's why I wanted that other player to backup striker this season, my third choice striker, but couldn't get a work permit, so work with what we have. Ultimate team of backups right now. Ultimate team of backups. That's what I've got. I'm really worried about this game. Other than all backup players. Oh, 57 seconds in. Mane's hurt. What the fuck? 57 seconds in. And they've injured arguably one of the best players I have on the pitch. That's just savage. God damn. God, roll on. I need to get a fresh drink. That's unreal. Sometimes with this game, there's just no fucks given. Right? Well, at least we're up a pair of goals. Holozic got us first. Oh, wow, that's unbelievable. Start participating in the match. Set. Is that pass going, Allison? Oh, to Haaland. I see. That's a creative way to pass to him. All right, taking it. I don't care. Time wasting. It's the 60th minute, so I can take off a couple of these players that are tired. So a lot has to come off. Debut time for a couple of young players. This is what's happening. This is where we're at in terms of depth, and it's all about giving them those opportunities like this. Oh my God! Did you see? Delanoy just set up Mizalowski for the goal. Don't call that offside. Come on, guys, be nicer. Yeah, there. That's right. Wow. So those two young subs I put on just got together for a goal. Mane's not out for a long time. Boo. Clean sheet, go bye-bye. With their only shot, of course. Okay, I was like, score some more. It's nice to get 3 points out of that. Really disappointed with how that. Newcastle's a sheriff first, in spite of them hiring by lower staff to take their higher positions. 3 weeks. That sucks. I have goals. This is the guy I want on. See, I needed him, third choice striker, but permit, so I had to loan him. Bond, you were amazing. Great. Got some loan this team. So it looks like they need. No, they're good. I just can't believe how many players they have. This is ridiculous. What? This guy's nobody. Later, Petuglia. Right, so Roy refuses to go there. The other two went, though. It's not so bad. want to loan him, but I'm gonna. So because yeah, he will go there. Let's do it. Oh, his first bad games. He's playing a lot for them, so that's good. That's what I want. Yep, have him. Accrington. Bag. I accept your transfer request, but I'm not changing what your transfer value is. Oh yeah, as much. Shit, what you think? Apparently, I'm going to be fighting with this player. You think it would be a good thing that I told him I think he's worth more? Having said that, he's signed until got 2 more seasons, so he can rot. Sufficient offer. Sufficient offers. The lad is trained. Fuck it. 75 just to get him off the team. As much fun as it would be to fight with him and just let him rot. He play. Baptiste is what? Fudge. It's the other player I loaned them. Why would you send him to the under 23s? That makes absolutely no sense. So you could play him last. Right, so Firmino, Launder on heavies. That means taking from his play. Match loads around, just Holland, eh? I'll live with that one for this game. said about this is intense. Big games right off. When do I get to tell them that the media has been praising them? That's always a good one. Yep, it's a penalty. So I'll tuck it away. Oh yeah. Hard to imagine that's only his second goal. But we haven't been scoring a lot, so no, it's a lot. Well, he's got 8. So I mean, he's been doing the majority of our scoring by himself. Pape, come on. Yes, nice setup. To Salah. They're going to call this offside? They better not. Okay, good. This is a much better game right here. This is the kind of shit I want to see. Saw Newcastle was beating Tottenham and Otamendi had scored their goal. Awesome. Oh, bye, clean sheet. Son of a bitch. That was a very nice goal. That setup by Jota was amazing. So much time and space. He had time to turn around and tuck it into an empty cage. That's incredible. Listen, bud. Conceded just a corner. For a minute, I thought he had conceded a penalty. Come on, guys, get the ball. Keita. Change our field. There we go. think before extra time, City and Everton are tied. Barn burner. The Jekyll and Hyde performance thing. First half, bad second half. Wow, we're behind Newcastle on goal. Seen that coming. Chelsea. But what I need is no. Check our training. No, everybody's happy. So, oh, Skyland's stand is not optional. say. Try to get a work permit for him again. 68 more days. All right. Call him back from loan if I can get a. Is that really? This is based on singer international appearance. That shit ain't gonna. Should improve money and for contracts. As of this moment, I'm inclined to think that I should extend their contracts. He doesn't want to be a starter. What's he make? Let's see if he wants to go for that. Starter is all that. That's done. Okay. Can go 220. It's a bit of a for you. CF3 is good for me. So that looks good. What do you? Couple more seasons. Starter. Starter's the best I'm willing. They even want me to put him on a squad play. Centered. Sure, that's what I use. No, I use a pressing forward. Oh, he said no? I offered him exactly what he wanted there. That was his counter offer. He said no. Counter offer offered me. See, right, does it? Oh, okay, apparently it was accepted. Thought it was rejected. Duh. No. So no. Still do it. And Davies gets a bonus for us making the Champions Cup. Like he somehow contributed to that. Oh my god. I wish that Davies and Ojo had been sold, because wow, man, that's money I'm just burning. See what our group is. Atletico Madrid, Napoli. What's the team's not as bad, but damn, that's actually not a very easy group. It's tough enough. Oh, this one's a really hard one. Madrid, Manchester United. Get the hardest group. Yeah, okay. Easy group. It's that easy. Nice. Almost record breaking. It's fun. To refute 6. Press conference. Yeah, positive all the way through. Why even fucking look at it? That's how ridiculous those press conferences are. Lund doesn't seem to be a great fit for. Yeah, he's only our leading scorer. What kind of crack are you on? Sure, while struggling so hard for tactical, considering he's 2 seasons already. What does he want to play? Deep lying forward? Back. Let's try it. Training, scoring. I don't understand what makes them think fitting in well. 9 goals, 3 assists in 9 games. Come on. Want him to do. Second? Oh, yeah. Oh, so Firmino is signed up. So Keita, Chamberlain, bunch of players. Cup game. Leg stretch they desire. Ah, Zidane is managing Chelsea. Offside. I'll take it. I'm not going to argue if they're going to give me the goal. But I thought he was offside, so hooray! Brilliant. Oh, Fabinho, no. Not okay to give the ball up anywhere for that matter, especially in our own half. Guys, come on, stop giving up the ball. What the hell, man? Oh, disastrous. What's up, Broly? How you doing? Didn't see your message there. Sorry about that. I was busy swearing at my team. Happy with that performance. But it. Oh, trash. Just full of. Another one. This is terrible. It's terrible. This is getting FM'd. Two shots. Well, this is the kind of garbage we can have happen to us if we don't. So he's going to try to salvage a draw out of it for us. Good for him. Still a garbage draw. Just utter bullshit. Terrible. Terrible, especially for a home game. Oh, and we missed a chance to pass Newcastle, who also only draw. He still just doesn't seem to be a position roller. He seems to want to play. Understand it. Loans. Lots of loans. Loans are your best friend. Signings too, but mostly loans. So if you can convince your board to give you 18 new players, well, that's a bit much. I don't know if you can get 18 new players. It's a whole lot. Hey, Destruction, what's up? I'm doing okay. Having fun. How about you? How you doing? What are you playing right now? Still working on the same game as last time? I'm still playing my ridiculous Liverpool save. Just because why the hell? Oh, yeah? What are your gripes? See if they're similar to ones I've heard already. Maybe they're new. Wrexham. Oh, cool. Too many. I see, and I haven't found any of those things. I mean, Are your injuries happening from playing a high intensity tactic or not enough rotating? I haven't found that I've been getting many injuries at all. Also, long shots. Yeah, I remember. I think you mentioned long shots before from the other team and from yours. So that's seen a ton of that. 21 out of 2. Yeah, so you're doing well at least. So that part's good. Finance is at nothing. I have like 17 million left. Let's go check my short list. It's on here. It's Dutch left winger still on my short list. Sure why. Okay. Well, I mean, afford that, so let's buy him. Well, I mean, at that level, there are a lot of long shots, and if you, it's it all against the same keeper. I had this happen to me actually in FM 21. I was playing an online save with Jacob, and I had the only goals I was letting in were long shots, but it was this one keeper, and he was letting in screamers. And when I changed my keeper, it stopped happening. So I don't know. It's just a thought. It's like it's maybe way off base here. It's 14. It says 11. Long shots are more common in lower leagues, though, as well. It's not completely unrealistic. Jesus, man. It says they'll take 11 and between 9 and 11 and a half for this guy. It's going to make this bid. It's a stupid question. They ask a lot of stupid questions. Yeah, it was when I was in lower leagues. I had that happen to me as well, actually. Is this bullshit? No. Moving on your whole squad can be really, really tough. That's going to be a hard ask, honestly. This team's doing. Right, and maybe your defense is doing a really good job in keeping them at base. Like if they're only teams are only shooting from far away, that's a good thing. Guys won't this player expect it for less than they want. That was it's painful. Pop up 25, 26 right now. Better let's see. Optional extension. It's not negotiable. Seem to understand. It's not negotiable. First choice right back is 40. That's okay. Sometimes you can get a serviceable season out of an older guy, but not too many of them. Let's make Parker. Shit. If I did to refuse much higher than this. Zero budget for wages. Yeah, it's tough. I like low budget games though. They're fun. I don't know what it is about them that makes me like them. Sounds like he's doing all right for an old man. This one accepted. Just straight up. This one's also for 30. So I accept it. No, to be low. Savage. How come I haven't signed him yet? Because I got Bellingham instead. My God, Davies, why do you do this? I hate you. I hate you so much. Just refuses to leave. This guy can't get sold. Oh my God, I'm trying to sell these players, and it just everything that could go wrong does. Oh well. 5 acceleration and 6 pace. In the lower leagues, you can get away with that from time to time. But yeah, that's pretty garbage. That's honestly awful. Let's get our bill closed. He has 20 long shots. That be something. 20 long shots for a low player. That would be amazing. Just simply state that, not coming in for low numbers. 14 long shots and 14 crossing. That's really good for low leagues. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a good combination. Combination. Oh, that'll make for some nice goals right there. Why the fuck would then I would sell him for Jesus, man. These guys. Center back with long throws like that. Oh. Other team has to give up on him. Not having any luck selling some of these guys. It's wage expenditure. Surprise to anybody. Okay. Holy fuck! That's ridiculous. It's probably why you're doing so well. Things like contributions like that are amazing. Okay. You know what, Mr. Ojo? Because I can. Oh, Samaka Sonoma. What? What? Did it register Samakas? So I have no backup left back. I didn't notice that one. Ah, not good. I probably would have registered him over music. It's not ideal. That was an error, man. Okay, you're okay with it though? Yeah, same thing. Complaint. Oh yeah, I've seen those ones where the keeper just hits it. I saw it go off the back of them under my defenders' heads and into the net. Yeah, those are really infuriating. It's not okay. Got this guy. So there, another future prospect on the sub point. Doesn't look that half bad. Yeah, he should be all right. Probably load him, build him up, sell him off. Sure that he's going to be a first teamer. Okay, so the Napoli. Definitely no starters for this Carabao Cup game. I have a choice anyways. I think most people are away on national duty. Shit. It's younger players. It's injured nonstop. It was a leafer. Still, not cool. Yeah, I've been digging my set pieces a lot. Okay. Sorry, I need to change this. Yes, this is change. change. Sorry. Now I'll save it and go. It's the team I want. Jada's on a heavy load though. What's that? See a bunch of my players. It's not ideal. It's all these. So. Plus, I'm missing a substitute. It's covered. Sell. That's true. You can't. Can be reluctant to loan you players again in the future. Can do that. Used to be substitute 7 here. So my right back there. It's him. Center back. It's gonna fix it. Understand why he's on a heavy match load. Hasn't played that much. Liverpool. Just having a bit of a fun game. While I play a more serious one. Just messing around, so to speak. All right, good enough. Not going to be able to make a lot of changes with all the people on international duty. So, off to a cup game it is. Yeah, no, I started a Liverpool game. Usually, I do it in the beta, so doing the closed beta before the public beta, and I just always mess around with Liverpool or a big team just to get used to the new features and whatnot. And I just kept stuck with it. It's been fun, just messing about because I haven't really decided or landed on a more serious game yet. We're having a discussion in our Discord earlier which game I will end up having a serious go at, but we haven't come to a conclusion as of yet. Apparently, some people are just having fun watching me be OP. I don't know how much fun this could possibly be, but I guess everybody does small team saves right now. So yeah, yeah. I have on Mondays. I'm playing with Jacob, and we're doing Ireland, raise the nation. We're gonna get Ireland up into the higher echelons of leagues. We've decided, or at least we're gonna try, using the dynamic youth and what have you. So it'll be a nice test. So on Mondays, if you want to see a more difficult go, that's what I'm doing. There's two of us playing as Irish teams in that one. Both going to try to boost that one. Oh, is that what's happening? Well, most likely. I'm on right around 9 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, so it's a very zone. Yep. Oh, well, it's an interesting choice. Kanate is having a great game. 2 goals already from corners. I love having one match a week. Fortunately, that means that we're out of cups when that happens. So it doesn't happen too often. I mean, in the first season of this one, we won everything, so it wasn't out of anything. 3 games a week? Oh no, I could do without that definitely. Who's the better player? Um, that's a tough one, just based on that. I mean, all around Gerard, I guess. Both good players though in different ways. It's not an easy comparison right there. Question though. Yeah, like they're not completely the. Yeah. I can't put those two as a comparison. I just can't. Doesn't make sense to me. Who is the modern day Gerard? I don't know that there is one. Yeah, I can't really think of anybody that what I would make a direct comparison to. Kimmich, you think? Really? I mean, he's a great player. I think he plays different though. I don't know. It's really hard to compare players to other players because some of them just play so much differently than others. Oh, did we just concede to fucking Salzburg? Come on, you guys. Really? Seriously? It's awful. Kimmich is an interesting one. I would like to see more of his games based on that. Casemiro. Okay. Oh my God. He's conceded again to Salzburg. What's happening? I have to demand that. That was some garbage. Gonna get knocked out of the goddamn cup by Salzburg if I'm not careful here. Okay, better. I mean, I would, if I had to voice my own opinion of it, I think that players like Lampard and Gerrard, who are very similar to me, the modern day, there's no players like them. I don't think there is. I really don't. Currently, there's no players like Lampard and Gerrard. Just don't. There's some reasonably close comparisons, but it's just not a style that many play. That's just the way that I would saying that. Yeah, I just don't think there are any players currently Lampard and Gerrard. Maybe, but he's a little bit behind the cue ball there. Is he like 24 already? It's like, yeah, like Locatelli is a great one, but it's like there's a lot of players who are somewhat close to the comparison, but they're just not equal comparisons. They're just so different. Locatelli's a really good, somewhat comparison to those kinds of players. I could get behind some of that. Now we have to play Manchester United. It has been just awful for me. Well, I mean, to me, I compare Lampard and Gerrard to be very similar players in a lot of ways. Maybe younger Gerard, of course, but they tried to make Wijnaldum Gerard, but he's obviously not like he's not. He's very good, very different. That's who they wanted to have as their. So when they tried to make Naby Keita like that, they still think Curtis Jones could develop to be like him, but they're just so different. Their physical styles, you know, it's oh, I like Wijnaldum. He can score for. He scored a lot for Liverpool too. He had some nice goals. I think he's a really good player. As far as direct comparisons go, there just isn't one. That would be my answer. Yeah, exactly. That's how I would say it. It's hard to be like for like to certain players, especially some of the greatest players. Exactly how I would think of it. Some players just cannot be. Yep. Yeah, that's true. Absolutely right. I mean, I hope Curtis Jones turns out to be a similar player to Gerard. They're trying to train him that way. That'd be really great. Sure, fair enough. Fair enough. It's hard not to make comparisons, though. That's kind of the fun of it all. Is when you have a player that you absolutely adore, somebody that you love to see, and then they're gone, they're past it, or what have you. You just uh, it's all about nostalgia for some people, right? You just want to see the next so and so. So close to having Lampard and Gerrard on the same team. What's that? Well, that Chelsea. Chelsea almost got it. In a matter of speaking, I suppose. If you were to ask him, he said it wasn't that close, but I guess. Um, a lot of different accounts of how that went down. Barca fans think Fati is going to be Metze. He's going to be very good, no matter how you look at it. That much we can pretty much be assured of. Oh God! See now, there you go. That's exactly right. When you had those guys together, Lampard, Gerard, Rooney. You're right. It wasn't a team. They didn't work together. So that's one. Next, Ronaldinho at Barco. It's amazing how one player, a linchpin for a great team. so horribly like this. Oh, another one to become famous spot. Wanted to become famous, I would advertise my stream more, but I do not. What's his name there in Manchester City? Defensive midfielder that Fernandinho. Was that his name? Quite the playmaker for them. It's really the linchpin to that squad. They haven't been the same without him. I think is that right? Phil Foden's not the same type of player though. It's not. He's going to be a good attacker. Long shots have gone extinct. Do you think there's a lot fewer of them in real life now? Seems like they increased them in this game here, especially for lower leagues. But figure long shots are being phased out more. The whole work the ball into the box philosophy is getting pretty widespread, isn't it? Higher percentage chances and all that seems to be the big to do. This position. Walcott. Awesome. Yeah. Every once in a while, one of these guys just pulls off something crazy. Let's go. Stab Kata. Klopp will never leave Liverpool. Just kidding. Of course he will. Peps is overrated, you say? Hard to imagine. get him back. That might be true, but he still uses it well and buys players that fit a system. Yeah, we'll probably never know if Peps is overrated because you're not going to see him go to a small team. You're right about that. So I guess you just got to judge him based on what he's able to do with. Think about it though. How many managers go to big teams and completely blow it because they can't manage it well or they can't manage the money? I mean, to be fair, he might be going to huge teams with lots of resources and great players, but getting results out of it, that's really all that matters. Why the hell am I defending Pep? I don't know. I should be like, no, Pep sucks. Klopp is the best, but Pep's a great manager. What can you do? It will be a very sad day when Klopp leaves Liverpool. Just going to enjoy it. We can. Klopp does have a lot of charisma. Players like him. He's a good motivator. Most of what I've heard, most people will say that their favorite thing about him is how well he motivates players. He's not a guy you want to piss off, apparently. Some people have said that. I mean, I can't picture it. Can you picture him bad? I don't know. Well, I don't know if he's a tyrant so much as you just don't want to cross him. Doesn't make him a tyrant. It's funny. Again, I couldn't picture him being a tyrant, but it doesn't mean that it's not so. Love this word tyrant. I wonder what defines a tyrant. What is a manager at? Zidane seems the most chill. Does he? Kind of opposite of how he was as a player, eh? Uh, Tyrannical managers. It's kind of thanks for the follow. Tyrannical managers is a very interesting topic of conversation, and so far I'm very entertained by this. Probably go to sleep at 9 p.m. I think most people would. Nice. Ooh, and a poke at Gareth Bale on top of it all. Damn. Relentless. Love it. Need a couple bit. So, my midfielder's always on heavy match loads. God damn it. Or they're unregistered. So anyway. Taking this as is. Oh, save too soon. Save it here instead. So, I mean, if we're going to talk about managers and the tyranny of them all, and this, that, and the other thing, which manager has the biggest ego? You think what manager has the biggest ego out of all the managers? Because it's not Klopp, Mourinho easily. That didn't take long. Mourinho, yep, that's done. That topic's over. Okay, that was fast. Okay, so second to Mourinho, who is the second biggest ego out of all managers, since Mourinho is clearly the mountain. Was People love him for the well, I don't know, but that's true. Some people don't. Alex Ferguson, you think, has a big ego. He might have earned that ego, though. Klopp, I don't know. Do you think he has an ego? I don't. He doesn't strike me as an arrogant type of person. Not like Marine. Pep, you think he's arrogant, egotistical guy? Might be. Pep hates losing. I just got to think of ego when it comes to managers. So, yeah, Mourinho was an obvious first choice, but second choice might be a little bit less obvious. I mean, I don't know. I don't think Klopp is that egotistical. I don't even think Pep's that egotistical. I haven't really seen Alex Ferguson be all that arrogant. Confident, maybe, but there's a fine line between confidence and arrogance, isn't there? The wind excuse from Klopp. He was joking, right? That's funny, but all right, whatever. If I spend 100 mil on each player, nice. All right, so we don't have a consensus on what the second most egotistical manager is. Of course, it's a good meme. You're damn right it is. Absolutely, it's a good meme. Well, a lot of things are. Flop's got a great sense of humor. Definitely, he says a lot of funny things. Okay, so no consensus on the most Okay, so then what's the most egotistical player? Right off the top of my head, Ronaldo jumps out. Flop's the most likable. He's very likable. Ibrahimovic is absolutely the most egotistical player. Oh my god, why didn't he come to my mind first? But he's a meme. He's a caricature of himself. I think Zlatan is definitely probably the most arrogant, but in a really likable way. I don't know, man. Ronaldo, Neymar, those are good ones. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Like he just uh I don't even know how to put him into words. He's an amazingly funny thing. I know it's really hard not to like that guy. I don't know what it is about him. I kind of want to just be like, you're a disgusting human, but he's not. You hate Pogba, okay? There's a guy with an ego. You're right. Pogba definitely. Pogba definitely. Whole different way. What a disappointing person he could be. Jesus, he's performs so well in the international games, doesn't he? He just kind of doesn't show up for it. Hate to manage Pogba. Seemed like a fun dude around. I'm obviously not a huge Man U fan to start with, but Pogba just seems like the kind of guy that I would hate to have to be around for any amount of time. Juventus doesn't want to give that refund. They didn't want him either. His teammates don't even like that. It's putting how you doing in the league. Didn't even lose a point and they're disappointed. That's kind of ridiculous. Gerard Peak is arrogant. Right about that. Definitely is. So we got a whole lot of good candidates for Go of the Year award here, or century, or lifetime, or what have you. It's a lot of really good candidates for that, though. For real? That's harsh. Such a thing. It's crazy. I've never heard that one, but it sounds believable. Sounds like it could be a thing. I don't know if that's egotistical so much as he's just a big prick for doing such a thing like that. But damn. All right. It's a really great game against Napoli. Shot on goal. What about players with egos that failed? Those make them so much more unlikable. I mean, Pogba comes to mind right there. He hasn't accomplished much in his playing career other than on the international stage, right? Yeah, no, you're right. Ronaldo, well, right. You're absolutely right. People like those guys have done things to get their ego. I'm trying to think of players with huge egos that never really. That's the thing, though. They don't stand out because they haven't done much. I can't think of any. Oh, you know what? I got one. Egotistical players who don't actually Oh shit. Um, having a bad brain moment. The Liverpool defender who said he was the greatest defender in the world. This is just a few years back. Sturridge had glass legs. Good player when he played. What's his name? God damn it. Oh, he just left. Lovren. Thank you. Dejan Lovren. No, Dejan Lovren. Oh yeah, he had a decent international uh, tournament there, and he said he called himself the greatest defender in the world. He was at the time he was like third or fourth choice for Liverpool. Yeah, and he said he was the greatest defender in the world. There's a guy with a big ego that didn't earn it. Ah, I knew I would think of it if I waited long enough. Yeah, Lovren. Yep. So every time I'd see him do anything, I'd be like, well, it's because he's the greatest defender in the world. Lovren was an okay player for Southampton. Van Dijk is a very good player. He's good now. I don't worry about Matip as much because he was a free player. Paid nothing for him. So that's good. At least we didn't pay for him. Top 10. To start an attacking mid. uh, Thank you for that, Papa Softy. That's great. You just ran away just like Lovren. You had that one. Thank you. Glad somebody remembers that. So, holy crap! I almost died laughing over that one when he called himself that. I was like, wow, man, you're not even like first choice on your club team. Uh, Barca is probably screwed for longer than that. I don't know how you figure they're going to fix the mess that they made anytime soon at all. Things short of a miracle. They managed to get themselves out of that in the next decade. Sure, but the problem is that a lot of people are going to poach that young talent because the money that they're hemorrhaging hasn't stopped yet. Why don't they just sell all the star players? Well, there's a reason for that, isn't there? They let all those star players age out. A lot of players want to stay there because because they think they're still going to get the big wages, and in a lot of cases, they're right. Still get paid well. I think they're going to feel the pinch of their mess for a very long time, though. Got a lot of love and loyalty for that team, does he? Why not? He kind of made himself there. Look at that. Set piece is going nuts for me. Dyke's got 5 already. Good point. You're right, he did. But Barca's like that big, the the big boost. They go to the really big club and succeed. That's how you get your reputation up there. But you're right, he was good before that, obviously. So, you're absolutely right about that. Wants to make the next World Cup squad? It's not a bad motivation though. Would want to too if you were him. Would you not? Wow, Almada just scored his first goal in the nicest possible way. He's an exceptionally athletic player during his younger days. Then he turned into more of a physical player, but yeah, no, he's obviously very good. Want Argentina to win? It's unlikely to happen. Uruguay, really, that would be a big surprise. It's a good team. I don't think Argentina's going to win, no matter how hard Messi tries. That was another nice goal. No, they don't have the overall team to win it. They're a very good team. They don't have a big good enough team to win. I don't think so. I don't count out any team that has Messi on it, obviously. But no, just no. I wouldn't pick them to win the World Cup. I'd say doesn't have to give everything he's got to PSG. Look at the team they've got. I think he went there for the money and to not have to be faced with all the pressure. Who are the attacking players for which team are we talking about? Argentina? Is that who we're talking about there? Tabala, Cardi? They suck. See their so they got who they got in goal? Romero? Sergio Romero is still their keeper, right? The defense is, I mean, still have Otamendi, but he's like older now. I can't remember who else plays defense for Argentina. Yeah, Cardi's kind of he's not bad. Um, yeah. Who else plays defense other than Otamendi? Can you think of another? Sergio Romero's their keeper. Yeah. Just trying to think of any other defender other than Otamendi for Argentina right now, and I'm drawing a blank. uh, Juan Foyth, I guess, is a defender for Argentina. So there we go. That's one. Midfield, yeah, you said Di Maria plays midfield. Correa plays midfield. Just trying to think of some Argentinian players. Ever Banega, remember him? He was supposed to be good at one point. Uh, Lopez. Oh yeah, Mascherano has passed it. Loved him though. It's great. Javier Mascherano was great. Roberto Pereira is an attacking midfielder. Yeah, I said Otamendi, but I can't think of another defender other than him. Martinez, Sandro Martinez. Okay, yeah, Correa. I mentioned Correa. Joaquin Correa. Cardi, Gonzalo Higuain is another attacker for them. Angel Correa. I think maybe that's the Correa. I don't know. They got a couple. Talk about favorites to win the World Cup. Brazil, if they play together. Um, France is always a freaking favorite. Italy and Spain are very strong teams. I mean, France could compete with their second 11. Let's face it. They got the most depth out of every country. Uh, but they have to play together. That's the other thing too, is they have their moments where they're trash to watch. You know, it's kind of like those old English teams we were talking about. Great individual players, but didn't play so well as a team. The French have had those issues as well at times, watching them play. You're right. Spain has been suffering for goals for a little while up front. It's a good point. It's not a position you usually see them be weak in. Tactically good is always an advantage, but yeah, Spain has been without a top striker for a while. Italy though, like they're back, they're coming back, starting to build up a decent team again. Germany is always a threat, can at any given moment beat anybody. No, no there's a ton. I mean, if I had to wager money, I would wager on France, but you know as well as I do, they could be knocked out at any minute. So it's really hard to know. Yeah, Germany is a good team. They always have been. They have really good players on that team. Think about it, like Germany's actually really good. They may be your dark horse, so to speak, for a team that could almost certainly win if put it all together. Yeah, but they go through streaks where they do, you know, especially Werner. My God, is he streaky? So, like I said, if they put it together, that's a solid dark horse team that would win. Yeah. I mean, any team that plays all together and plays well could, you know, win it. So, say that's exclusive to it's like Germany. Um, I like Spain. Brazil is a serious contender. Dark horses. The USA is even a dark horse. I mean, I don't like to say it because I really want them to lose everything. You know who else is kind of a dark horse? Norway. Norway could make some noise. They could because I mean they got freaking Haaland. The guy is nuts. Like he's inhuman. Italy's a pretty good contender. This is a contender. Trying to think of good dark horse teams that, if they did everything right, could really. Senegal. Senegal could. Why not? Right. And if we're going to talk about like contenders and dark horses, England is both. Right. Uh, Either way, at any given moment. Nigeria, sure, that's another good one. You don't think Alon's going to do much? He might not. It's hard to say. I want to see him. England is a contender and a dark horse at the same time. Yeah, can't ever count out Lewandowski. That's right. The guy's a freaking legend. Poland, though, overall, that's not a very good squad, top to bottom. I don't know if I would count them as a contender or a dark horse, but they do have players that you can count on. Yeah, so it's kind of fascinating. Like, I would like to see what kind of teams could go on a serious run. I want to see some underdogs pull off upsets. Who doesn't, right? It's exciting. I really, from the things that I see in an overall team, I think Norway may actually be a very good dark horse. I can't compare Norway to Poland. I think Norway's better. I think Norway is a very strong up and coming team that people don't consider much. We'll wait and see, though, right? I'd give Norway a serious dark horse title. 2 or 3 tournaments, maybe more. So, yeah, it's an exciting team, sure. At least Italy cleaned themselves up nicely, didn't they? They were good and then really bad, and then now they're back to being pretty good again. I never really understood that huge dip. What happened there? Exactly made them fall off so much? I mean, partly it was just relying on older players, wasn't it? So your national team winning it. You have a habit of not. Well, what's your national team? Belgium. Hey, they did all right. But you're right. Golden generations don't always carry you every. Romania. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't see Romania winning it. So, right. Not a strong candidate to win. Fortunately. You think Romania just didn't win because they were poorly managed? That's entirely like. Yeah. Belgium had a crap manager. Okay. Tell me how you really feel. No, okay, I get it. Yeah, no, that's it's probably true. These guys all concerned with their freaking playing time. I don't mean to be harsh on the Romanian team because they have some decent players, but is it just because of lack of consistency, or is it because they just don't have the star power? Yeah, no destruction. That's a good point. That is a really good point. Yeah, no, if you wanna, that's what I mean. And sometimes you do. You need a game breaker, or somebody that can really carry a team through. And it's not to say that Rimini's a bad team, because they're not. They're just not, like you say. I don't think consistency is what they lack. I think it's just talent, like a high level of talent. Again, lack talent. It's just a higher level of talent. If they had one or two, star caliber players, I think that's all they would need. Because as a basis, it's not a bad team. Just my observations based on what little I've seen. Granted, I don't see a lot, but what I have seen, that would be how I would stack it. So I can afford to sit players out for this one. They would have been a strong contender. I got to agree with that. I don't know if they would have necessarily won it, but they would have been a very solid contender with a good manager like that. Really? What's the mentality that you have? I don't think Pep would ever succeed on an international level for that exact reason. I agree with you, Softy. I've often thought that about Pep, is that he's a good manager. He's a great manager. I have the utmost respect for him, but I think you're right that without time, longevity to introduce his tactic, he doesn't get results. He wouldn't be as successful. That's right. National teams don't have the time to accomplish what he would do. People in your country think you're supposed to win without investing anything. It's interesting. I never knew that. Does make it a little problematic, doesn't it? That's not how it works. Most of your funding goes into cricket. I understand that. Mourinho could be a good national team manager. That's an interesting take. I mean, yeah, he's a demanding coach, and he could probably get quick short-term results. Yeah, why not? Not. You might be right. Could do it. Ah, you really like Mourinho, don't you? That's all right. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, he's done a hell of a lot. Just wow, you like Mourinho. He might be one of my least favorite people, honestly, at being a manager. Cricket's a hell of a game, isn't it? Yep. No, cricket is definitely a sport that I have a hard time wrapping my head around. I've got to be honest with you. I've attempted to understand it, and that is a complicated game. Makes sense to me. Play it a lot, you'd probably get into it. Yep, that's the reason. Need to get some of my concerned into more matches. What? Two people from India? This is unheard of. I mean, I think you guys have a few people. That's funny. It's good. Yeah, cricket. That's definitely your game. Absolutely no doubt about that. That's right. Yeah. I was making a joke, obviously. Well, like you say, that's what happens if you focus a lot more on cricket. Which is a it looks like a fun game. I just cannot understand it. Tried and I can't. I wonder why. Like, what is it about football that people in India just don't get as into it? Is it just because cricket is just that big? Is that maybe what it is? It's the preferred sport, and therefore all other ones maybe aren't as played as often. Or Australian football looks so fun. It's, so the allure of cricket is probably taking a lot of people away from football potentially. People do anything. See, that makes sense. That's a lot. Like that reminds me a lot of Canada, where like hockey is life, but like we have decent football teams and baseball teams and basketball teams, but they're only somewhat decent. They're never going to be huge because everybody plays hockey. You know what I mean? So it's kind of similar to that. It's like football, people play it, but it's never going to be as big because of cricket. Probably similar to that kind of idea. Like we don't have terrible sports teams in other places. They're just not that great. Maple syrup is, is that what you thought? Thanks for that. That's funny. I like that. That's thanks for that one. That was good stuff. Yeah, like the infrastructure of a sport also definitely speaks to how many people will join it, play it, instead of everything. 2 pints of syrup. Yeah, that's amazing. That's what you think of when you think of Canada is maple syrup. Well, I mean, I guess there's worse things to think of. Definitely. If that's the association you make for us, then I'm somewhat happy by that because at least you're not thinking of us in a horrible way. You visited the USA, not Canada. Oh man, it's like going to the shitty neighborhood and not visiting the good one. 17 points clear. Shit, that's a good lead. I think you're pretty comfy there. How many more games are left? You should have that wrapped up by now, shouldn't you? Dark side of Canada with a lot of Native American dudes. Well, sure, and it's really terrible how all that's gone down. I mean, still, our dark side comparatively is not nearly as bad as a lot of other countries in history, but we're also not that old of a country. 31 games played with that big of a lead. Yeah, you've pretty much almost got it wrapped up. Is a business trip, so you did have a choice? Yeah, okay, I understand that. Next opportunity you get, though. Yep, and then you can just start playing backup players for every game. It's fun when that happens. I love it when that happens. Trucks and taxis. You're right about that. Trucking industry is almost completely taken over. Right? And that is what it is. They're good jobs. A lot of delivery too. Tons of delivery jobs. A lot of driving based things. Yeah, that's probably an accurate assessment. Although to be fair, there's a lot of Indian people in just about every industry around here. That's what happens when you have a lot of people. You end up in a lot of different places doing a lot of different things. It is way harder to get a gun, and that's a good thing. Drive in India, you can. Is that true? I mean, what is driving in India like? Is there a reason that people do a lot of driving jobs here? Yeah, you don't just go to Walmart and buy one. You're absolutely right about that. I'm very grateful for that. We don't have a ton of gun violence here. It's not to say we have none. It exists, but it's not like in the United States. My God, how have they not figured it out? Yeah, I've not worth getting into in depth though. Housing sucks in Canada though. Does? Wow, what makes you say that? How does housing suck here? I've never. That's an interesting statement. Curious about that one. Expensive. Oh, well, yeah, it's true. It's getting awfully expensive to live, but I often say, despite the cost of living, ever noticed how popular it remains? Harder to buy beer than guns in the USA. You are not wrong. Oh wow. That sounds a bit chaotic. Destruction, yeah. Sounds like chaos, all right. All right, so what do we do? A to Sheffield United. I pretty much have to stop there for the night. You guys have been so entertaining. Don't want to stop playing and talking about stuff. A lot of empty land. Unfortunately, tons of that empty land is uninhabitable. Majority of the north here is not habitable. So that empty land is great for things like having clean water in it that we can use. So we have the majority of the world's clean water. Why is that? Okay, weather being one of them. Not just cold, but overall just the elements. It's one of those things that if you look it up, you learn a lot about. It will make anything habitable. In a matter of speaking, I suppose. But yeah, yeah, I don't know. So one last game for me this evening, and then I'll be back on Monday playing my Ireland game with Jacob. Some of you guys will stop by then too if you can. I understand you may be working and it conflicts with schedules, but it's fun having people around that like to chat a lot, talk a lot. So appreciate you guys coming and doing that with me. This is why I do this, after all, is to be social. Well, to be social and to help people learn about Football Manager. But I haven't had to do any of that this evening. It's mostly just good conversation. Maybe global warming will make the land habitable. Wouldn't that be a thing? A winery region. You're right. It's very, very creative of them. 30th goal of the season. Wow. Might be right. That's why I say oof, because not be far off from the truth. Depending on how warm some climates get, it may become the only inhabitable length of time. Oh, Poppy. Post. Why would you do this? So much net behind him. Gotta say, I got him on the free signing and everything, but Mbappe has not been that good for me. Not at all. Not as good as I hoped he would. What? Doesn't seem right. This is an FM22. This is happening to you? Worth report. Save and have it looked at. I would probably. That's definitely not right. Nice for me. First goal. There we go. That's what we needed. And no. Wait. Good game out of my team here. That's a red card. Bye-bye. Sweet. It was a very good game to finish off on. See, these are the kinds of things where, if you don't mind, please take the time to upload those forums so that they definitely be reviewed and looked at, because those kinds of errors need to be figured out and fixed. They're not okay. Wow. All right. So I'm good and done for tonight. I'm going to shoot you all over to another FM streamer if you don't. Thank you all for being here, like a lot. This has been a really fun and entertaining time. So I hope to see you on Monday. Really, I do. So do your best to come if you can. Talk with Jacob and I about more footballing stuff and anything in the world that you like. Until then, have a good one, guys.
Villigan, we beat 3-0 in the Cup. Hamburg, we had a